Hi Nemi, Cheese, Skaven, Sunbalain, Revas, Skaven, Griffon. How are you all today? Oh dear, I've been struggling with Windows. Oh no, what did Windows do to you? And that meat as well, how are you? And thank you for the subscription, I'll proceed it. Hello there. I like the dress. Ah, this time it's a shirt and a skirt. But yeah, it's one of those witty, fancy things. One day you will get it right, one day. Can I steal your hair? What are you gonna do with it? Wait, where are you, other 8 eyes? You had some days ago. It's been a couple of weeks, jeez. And hi Goffman, how are you today? Still looks very nice, thank you. Nothing. Guess I'm some sort of okay. Baked an apple pie for breakfast today, because, well, I don't have time to ink or tattoo all of the apples, so they are kind of sort of going bad, so I decided that I'm just gonna make quickly an apple pie. It looks lovely. Oh, thank you. You have not been able to forget about them. You see them when you close your eyes. I'm sorry to break your hopes and dreams, cheese. Definitely wasn't my intention. You were careful? Yes. No adverse effects. No, everything was fine. Ink apple pie, delicious. No, sadly there weren't inked ones, but... Hi pretty lady, not doing too good. Went for blood test today and check the results now. Oh, I am sorry to hear that. And I do hope that they'll, you know, give you all the help that you possibly need with it. And of course, if you feel like talking about it, chat is open and my DMs are open. But no pressure with it. I know sometimes not everything is something you want to talk. But just know that it is there if you feel like it. Apple pie is your favorite. Yeah, it was one of those where I was like, I'm just gonna throw everything in a bowl and hope for the best. I didn't even read what apple pie could possibly need, so yeah, it turned out pretty good. It was delicious. You don't like spiders, don't you? Next time cook the apple pie upside down. Upside down? What, Nemi? Like the apples under the crust. How is Nemi? Cyberpunk hated your Windows. Hell, you got the CDPR. Support struggling with you. Aha! That sounds interesting. But you managed to get it working at the end. That's nice. Mixed berry pie is amazing. Well, Tuska looks like Pop Festival comparing Helsinki Metal Fest. Yeah, it does. I did saw the freaking Helsinki Metal Festival. And they have Satyricon, and I'm kind of like, oh, kind of want to go and see that. Well, there was also Humanity's Last Breath and, you know, other really good names, but like that one, yeah, and Mayhem, it was like, oh, looks lovely. Yep, what you call it, target target. Okay. Huh, got to try it. And hi Spooks, how are you today? When you got the code, want you to send it to you on Discord. Yes, please. We can check it if it works. Unless the doctor is gonna call you on the 13th. That's fucking 10 days away. Well, I hope that the time moves fast and you get to talk with the doctor ASAP. What's the code for? It depends on if it works. If it works. Send it to you. Thank you. To be fair, we could just get it immediately, because if it works, I can install it and then it could be our next game. Depending on a little bit, I guess. So I'm gonna do this loop. And oh fucking hell, that was the wrong button. Well, let's hope that evil thing doesn't do anything. One try, please be nice. And chat while it installs, do it. Well, we still have to, you know, play the freaking separate ways to the end of it, and then we will read a horror story that probably everyone has forgotten already, and then we'll start a new game. I have a few options. Okay, it works! It works! Spooks, it works. Install it. Alright, well that's nice. Yep, it did. Okay, so if everything goes fine, we will be playing Alan Wake 2 after this one, depending on if it has enough time to install and all that. Thank you, Spooks. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Wait, you hope it wasn't bad because you forgot what it meant. No. Woo! But yeah. I've wanted to play the Alan Wake, but you know, it's expensive. Just look forward to getting home. Still almost 2 hours till that. Aww. I hope 2 hours will go fast and you get home soon. But what if Alan wants to sleep? No sleep for him. Just if you're playing a game, it might not download, or you got it set to always. It will still install because it's a different platform. So it's not on the Steam, sadly. Alan Wake, let's go. Sleep is for the weak, exactly. Alan Wake's prime time is over. Time for Sleepy Joe to take over. Not Steam? Yeah, sadly no.
Skeletons!
Yeah, but they haven't. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. They haven't added it on Steam yet, and I don't exactly know when it's gonna be on Steam, so. Sad noises. And hi Vagelis, how are you today? Me. I'm existing, I think. I'm sorta okay, I think. But yeah, happy the code worked. It was not a complete waste. Well, I'm happy that it worked as well.
Happy skeletons.
Thank you for the subscription. Also, hi Dax, how are you today? But yes, first we have to complete the separate ways. No idea. I think we are on the final chapter, so that one. And then after it, I was thinking like, maybe we'll play one of the... Because I got gifted a game. You remember when I made the... Was it Diluvian Ultra or something like that? Completed it, and it was some sort of cooperation. Or like, I got gifted the game and I need to make content out of it. So apparently they picked me. And they gave me another game for free. So we'll be streaming that one as well. Doing okay, happy to see you. Oh, happy to hear and happy to see you as well. Hi Glitch, how are you today? Me? I think I'm okay-ish, maybe. Some sort of, maybe. You're not feeling well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Hopefully your day gets better. You great today, fixed 20 pieces, changing SSDs and format. Now it's time to relax with your wonderful stream. Sounds good. We're on final chapter and Storm is still grinding Diablo 4. Nice. It's like group hack. Also, it's finally weekends. True. We have played Resident Evil 3 and the full remake and beat both of them in one day. Well done. They are both good ones. Well, I haven't played the original Resident Evil 3, so I can't compare it to like how good it is compared to the original one. But in like that I haven't played it from it is for me it was good. Today's compliment, your outfit is gorgeous. Oh, thank you. PTSD from Nemesis. Oh no. Hope everyone's having a wonderful week and have a good upcoming weekend. We'll think about it. I mean, we'll be a driver once again. But it's fine. Need to go check on the soup, maybe whip it if it's misbehaving. Poor soup. Poor soup. Thank you for the hug, appreciate it. Jeez, don't whip the soup. The soup hasn't done anything bad. Isn't too bad so far. Used to be the purple guy. Purple guy. I'm not exactly sure what do you mean. It has agreed to in a verbal contract. Okay. Well, friends technically whipped the soup. Sounds terrifying. Classic cheese moment. It will be fun to see you play the original Resident Evils someday. Mm-hmm. Why you got to torture the soup like this? Wow, cheese. Wow. That's hostile. That sounds like a reference from something, but yeah, that sounds cool. I think you liked him. You like Alisa after all. Yeah, I liked Alisa so much. Yeah, fun game. To be fair, I have watched you play the original Resident Evils, let's just say a few times. Maybe a few times. But then the soup might be into it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't even want to, like, try to pronounce it. Five Nights at Freddy's. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm not exactly too familiar with those. They weren't my type of games. But I have heard that a lot of people did like the movie, so I'm kinda interested of that. What is a hardcore playthrough when? Well, I am thinking of replaying it. So, not hardcore playthrough yet. We'll wait that Dusty does it first and tells how much fun it is, and then we'll think about it. Missed you too. But yeah, I have actually thought about replaying it because they added the achievements, so it's like might have to get it. Five Nights at Freddy's seems to be nothing but jump scares though. Yeah, it is. Is the movie also like that? Nothing but jump scares. But yeah, that's the reason why I didn't enjoy the games. I have tried one of them and got bored of it because it's cheap jump scares. You know it's gonna happen and it's jump scare. Like, wow, awesome. See? I'm wondering if the movie is that as well. Also still want to see the Oppenheimer. Waiting for it to appear to Netflix or something. But yes, we also do have the game, so gonna sit down and we're gonna start the game. We could movie night it if you want. Today? Love the shirt you're wearing. Thank you. I really like the pattern as well. Like, it has small skulls and then it has these nice symbols and all that. I really like it. Oh yeah, and my new favorite cup. I saw them in Killstar and I really need them all. Doesn't have to be today, but maybe. Because today would probably work the best, mayhaps. Mayhaps. Opinions for the game so far. I'm not exactly fan of Ada, but... Is that a bad muck? Oh no, it's I don't know the fucking word for... Mikä vittu on nikama? Don't know the word, but it's part of a spine, basically. And you can stack them up and they are... You can build the whole spine out of them. I even added them on my drone wishlist if you guys are interested of getting them. No, not sponsored, but just thought those are like pretty fucking awesome. mugs, so I add them on the drone wish list if you want to see them as well.
Welcome, stranger.
Because I know there is also like a lot of people who like really similar stuff with me, so...
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be. Dazzled, are you? Don't get yourself killed now.
Vertebra. Oh, thank you. Okay, so in theory I could sell both of these, but fuck it, I'll keep them. And now the inventory management, cause why the fuck not? Do I know why I have random fish in my inventory? No. It just lives in there now. It is happy fish life. Okay, still can fit some random things. Don't let the fish win. We go here. Or some muck. Fuck! That went sideways. Badly. Oh well, it happens. Oak. Yeah, fishy, fishy. By the way, how is the stream working? No frame drops or anything like that? Just wondering because, well, we are currently installing another thing as well, so wondering how does it affect on it, if it affects at all. All good so far, thank you. Wait. Looks good for you. Thank you. Please do let me know like if it changes, because I want to offer as good experience as possible. Hello, sir. What a shitty aim, damn it. Oh, sorry, coin. It's not available till 22nd of this month. Wait, what isn't? Oppenheimer's online. Ah, okay, well, I can wait. It's okay. There is other horror. That's not even a horror. I think there is other games as well that we could possibly play. Okay, there is a horrible thing. Smack! He isn't a good team player. Because he accidentally smacked his friends, so... It was supposed to be September, but they pushed back the release. It seems rude. I guess it did so well that, you know, they were like, nah, people are still gonna go to see it in the movies, I guess. Sad noises. Right, can I crawl under it? Yes. I thought that not. We forget anything? Oh yes, we did. Oh hell no! Hell no! Well, he killed his friends. Idiot. What a dramatic dying. Oh! Fucking hell. Okay, so somewhere over there is a diamond, but it seems like it's lower level, mayhaps. Oop. You look absolutely stunning, Queen. We fucking missed you like a crazy. Finally got some sleep. He was up all night, which was a bad idea. He was super moody earlier. Oh. Oh, I'm happy to see you. Missed you as well. Hopefully you'll get eventually some good rest. And how are you feeling at the moment? Wait. It seems like... Oh, that explains so fucking much. You'd rather be pushed back and work than not pushed back and not work. Fair. Understandable. But yeah, it's the movie Oppenheimer. It was about... Was it like the first nuclear bomb? Or something like that. Anyway, super fucking interesting stuff, so... Definitely want to see that. When it comes out. Hi Indy, how are you today? What is this shitty aim today? The Manhattan Project, the creation of a devastation agent bomb. Thank you! Because, yeah, that is a reason why I really want to see it. It sounds... Well, it sounds absolutely fucking horrible, but yet it sounds extremely interesting. I have a very bad habit of pretty much looking at all type of war movies and dramas and all that. Oh, nice. Yes, by watching Barbie. How did you like it? Smack! Oh, he died. He just... Hello, sir. It was amazing. Happy to hear that. I'm kinda interested of like, how is it in a ways, but at the same time I feel like it's too pink for me. But at the same time, it's maybe something like we could watch in a Discord together, and because then... Why not? What does this pinned message mean? Yes. Oh yeah, how are you today? I know what Oppenheimer refers to, but it sounded like you were talking about the game based off of it. Look, you haven't had coffee. Ah, fair, fair. No worries. Is there still something? No, doesn't seem like it. You can't. You don't have the emoji. And why don't you have it, cheese? Out of all the people, I would have assumed that you have the whip emote. Sadly, it's mostly instant coffee for you there. Is it at least good instant coffee?
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
Alright.
Welcome. Well,
So...
what can I do you for?
Of course. Can be used once. For selling
Ruby's
only.
all
For
rubbish, it
selling
makes
only.
no difference. The price,
But for selling only.
that's our choice to make.
or selling only, okay.
I'll buy it at a high price. Got a selection of good things on sale.
Oh, that was interesting. Repair.
That's good work, if I do say so myself.
Upgrade.
Life needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
I guess we could upgrade
Try
this
that
one.
on for size. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a
should
long
have
way. Now
that.
go
Oh, well.
and cause some mess.
Is this a DLC? Yeah, it is the DLC, Separate Ways. Oh fuck, I forgot to watch. Sir, do you happen to have a... No, he doesn't have an upgrade. Okay, that doesn't matter then.
Hard times, mate.
Once you haven't played this game yet, you're waiting to go through the original first after 10 years. Oh. Well, I hope that you'll enjoy it. I really do hope so. They are pretty damn amazing games. Have you played the other Resident Evil games? You thought it was some really cryptic shit, like, what the fuck is that message? Better than the one you had, but still, fair. I'll say it the misclick. Did you know Ada is the what now? Okay. It's crafting. I think we could sell this one as well. Or maybe I should save up for 33k. Okay. Ravals, do you know that if we replay it and we do like a new game plus or something like that, will we keep all of the treasures or will they disappear?
It is time to hydrate.
You forgot how horrible the movement mechanics are. Oh dear. Fair. Understandable. Okay. Thank you, Timberlake. Main game you keep. Okay. Any idea about the DLC? Well, I would assume so. Separate way, not sure. Okay. Well, we could try it, and if we don't keep him, then we don't keep him. But at least, like, there is a chance for it. So maybe we'll get fancier items. Or like, well, get to sell better things. I do feel like I should just sell those. I haven't exactly been using them. But you assume it follows the same logic. That's fair. Yeah, I haven't exactly been using the blast grenades, so could sell at least half of them.
A deal well struck.
I want something else.
What you see is what I've got. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Nice. Splendid.
Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
Sir, you are
Well, that
complaining
be all
as much
then.
as I am. Are you sure you're okay? Okay, it's a little bit more and I would be able to get something fancy.
I'll buy almost anything.
Almost anything.
Anytime.
Okay. It's gonna go sideways anyway. We don't need to, you know, get a nice and fancy things. It's gonna go fucking wrong. What did I say? It's gonna go fucking wrong immediately. Kaboom goes the box. Sapphires. Oh, lovely. Quinn, how are your hands and arms? They're actually good today, like no pain anymore. So maybe today I could be doing some practice. How is my aim this fucking shitty? Ruby. One spinal. Whoop! Alright. Wait, what? We got all of the thingies. Did you put the new robotic arms using? They are top quality. They haven't appeared, I think most of us lost them.
Exalt all and let it be so.
No, Pasti took them, always.
Leon! Go!
Wait, am I supposed to fight against a fuckface? Oh dear, oh dear. This is bad. He dropped some weird suspicious things on the ground, so... Good sir, do we really have to fight, you know? Oh no 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 no! What? Sir, you fucking murdered me. That was fast. Like, it was one hit, I got stunned, I couldn't open the inventory, and I got trying to get up, and he's just like, smack! Now you're dead. What a lovely fuckface. Alright, do we have to rewatch this? No. Yeah, that's... Okay, that's just fucking bullshit. Let me reopen this one. I'm gonna eat this. And I'm gonna equip this. Oh, come on. Go fuck yourself, for fuck's sake. Okay, so once again it's quick time event boss fight. I hate it. Like, I can imagine that with the controller it can be way easier in a ways. But when you are playing with keyboard and mouse, control isn't exactly like very easily accessible to me in the ways that I can quickly press it. Like, it just isn't. Yes, I know I can rebind it too. I don't know where the fuck would I rebind it the way that it would be nice. Like, I really don't know. Every place feels like it's awkward. Okay. So I did not get the thing. The fuck? Why he had an eyeball on his mouth? Yeah, and then that cannot be fucking dodged. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's just bullshit. How the fuck am I supposed to dodge that? Don't know. Well, I'm gonna eat the fish finally. Yeah, once again. Now it's shift. Yeah, won't be first try, won't be second try, will take quite a lot of tries, I bet. Let me open this, thank you. Come here, you fuckface. Yeah, once again, like, hits through fucking everything. Lovely. Fucking lovely. now it says I can't keep everything. Makes sense, no. Maybe I can craft. I think those make more damage than the fucking shotgun sometimes. Oh fucking hell. Oh, okay. That is Ada and it is Wong in singles, haha. Thank you for the GGs, appreciate it.
Control, come in. I have the package. This is gonna be hard to explain at customs.
Well done, Ada. Evacuate immediately.
Understood.
Someone is coming to pick you up.
Lovely. And just like in every Resident Evil game, the evil never dies. I did not, and geez, honestly, I don't exactly trust you in this one. You are suspicious.
Ada!
I'd give you the biggest hug right now, if you could, Queen, because boy do you need one. I don't know why you feel that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I do wish you could. Have you eaten today?
Sadler!
Not yet, need to. And do eat something. It might help with the feeling, to be honest, because at that point, like when your body is needing sustenance and you know all that, it usually also affects on your mood. So it might be something that, well, it doesn't fix it, but it's something that might make you feel slightly a little bit better when you get something to eat. Because everything, like to be honest, everything feels far worse with an empty stomach. It's weird. Well, I wasn't exactly expecting you to, you know, redo this. But oh well. You fasted for 13 hours today. Oh no. Was it for the blood tests and all that?
The bombs on this island start popping off. Time to wrap things up. Just what I was looking for.
Residents are fleshy and gooey, yes. Thank you so much for caring about you so much, Queen. It means the world. You never knew some Twitch streamers you found 2 years ago would be your best friend. Well, I'm happy if I can make a difference for it, because like, honestly, I have gotten so freaking much good from streaming. So it's like, if I can kind of repay it by, you know, being kind and nice towards others, I absolutely will. And overall, like, you never know how much somebody is gonna need the kindness if you never show it. Don't know you need it, but just in case. Fair. I definitely can understand that. After Resident Evil 4 remake, your biggest wish is to see Resident Evil Code Veronica X make. That is still something I have never played. Fucking hell. I hate timers. Why did it not work?
I don't have much time.
Oh, come on. Reload faster. Of course, there is Mr. Fuckface. Of course, except that I don't have any ammo for that. Shit. Okay. Don't touch me! Do I have a grenade? Yes. Have a grenade, sir? Enjoy. Oh, what the fuck? Who the fuck? No. I was not supposed to do that. Gonna love Code Veronica. It's clear red filter after Resident Evil 2. Getting your teeth taken out on Tuesday. That'll be rough, but still, you'll be off for 3 days, including that day. Give you some nice rest and fast forward your process of getting dentures. You can't wait to show everyone your new teeth when all of it's done. That sounds nice. Well, not the, you know, pulling the teeth part, that doesn't exactly sound nice. It can be quite a painful and all that. But I really am happy for you that now there is like so many really good new things happening to you. You have definitely deserved it all. And I hope that the life keeps improving for you overall. Little by little, day by day. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, time changes. Just one left.
Oh, déjà vu.
Just in case if there is, you know, something that we will be needing. As we most likely will. Thank you for purchasing our warhead. Thank you for your order, Major Grocer. We are humbled you choose to business with us, and it is an honor to supply you with our arms. To briefly explain their features, the warheads you requested are hardened to pierce heavily armored targets. They are painted red to make them easier to identify among similar munitions. Not only can they penetrate tank armor and pillboxes, but the explosively formed penetrator yet can even perforate a paddle ship thick hull. They are somewhat overpowered, so it's fair to say that there is not a single combat vehicle that can withstand these warheads. We are in no position to ask how you will use these weapons, and it is none of our business. But there is no target that would require the immense destructive power that they possess. Please use with caution, Newman Arms Corp. Those guys gave up. Yeah, he was so scared yesterday. Your boss said your trigger face. You need to speed up, bros. You went full, almost in tears from anger, but you pulled through and sped up. Sorry you're trauma dumping. You listen. Hey, I have said it. It's okay to talk about it, and I'm trying my best to create a place where everyone is allowed to come the way they are. Like, Yeah, it's nice to hear good news, but at the same time, I know that not everyone's day is awesome every damn day. And I want you to be able to express also that. Like, if your day is shit, I want you to say it. I don't want you to be like, oh yeah, it's fine, if it's not. Because, like, it's not gonna help you at all if you're pretending that everything is fine. So I want it to be a place where you allow it to come the way you are. And who knows, maybe you feel better afterwards.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
You are important. Like, you are super important. And same goes for everyone. Like, you don't need to lie about your day being awesome if it isn't. And overall, like, it used to be a bigger taboo to talk about mental health, and it still seems to be in some places. Like, you are not allowed to say your feelings. So I'm trying that this place at least would be it. Like, come the way as you are, talk about it. Maybe we can help, maybe we can listen, and who knows? Maybe you find new friends and find it a little bit easier to survive with the world, because no one knows the impact of, like, that one person can make. Or, like, what does the kindness hold with it? Because, like, yeah, there is different type of days, and sometimes it's like one bad word away from it, but sometimes also like one good thing can change a lot. Also, could this fuckface like go away, please? Pretty please, go away. Okay, where is this gun? Equip it. Boop! There it goes. Hey, you are a most supportive queen. Much appreciated. I'm happy to hear if it feels like it. Oh, come on! You are a... Sometimes, those certain enemies make me really question their smartness and, you know, everything. Because he sees, okay, somebody is super close to me. Like, super fucking close to me. And he has a... What is it? Freaking... grenade launcher? But he thinks that it's a smart choice to use that grenade launcher while there is people right next to you. Off. Yeah, I don't have enough time to do this shit. Come on! Because I need to go forward, but they keep doing some stupid shit over here. Oh my god, fucking reload faster. Lord, you fucking please. No! Okay, well then. Now I'm one hit. Lovely. That's annoying. There were no survivor screen. Damn it. Almost 3 years enjoying your stream. What are grenade lancers if not friendly fire? Exactly. Okay, this is super fucking annoying. Okay, I think I should... Okay, so I can combine it if it's... Wait, what? Where's the button? Okay. Lovely. Let's... do it different way. That fuckface ain't shooting anyone ever again. Yeah, I got to love those enemies. Fuck off. I'm in a hurry. Thank you very much. Oh, Okay, except that I should probably not go there because they are idiots. Can I like fucking reload? No. Why would we? Where is it? Come here, you flying fuck. Lovely. Fuck off. Alright. I guess we just go then. Pick up the stupid blend. Collect the items. Grenade mode activated. I don't have enough time. What do I want to use? Use a grenade. Let them enjoy a grenade. I don't know what the fuck did I do, but I'm sure. Come on. Why you got to be so damn annoying? Oh, it's a big boo-boo. That explains shit ton of things. Please, let me move. Okay, run faster, you little boo-boo. There it goes. No, you ain't coming here. Hi, Average Hill. How are you today? Nope, we keep the chat in English. Nice game. Hi Chroma, how are you today? Your payday was great, by the way. Nice, I'm happy to hear that. Hey bunnies, I don't know.
I'm on it.
Alright, was there anything I could have picked up? No, doesn't seem like it. Ooh. Everyone is well, love the shirt key. Thank you. And say it's okay-ish so far.
I'll give you a holy body.
Not too bad at the moment. Okay, good job. Finnish isn't that good anyhow. Just wanted to see if you could practice. Oh, well, if there is something you want to know about the Finnish language, feel free to ask. I will try my best to help. But yeah, welcome in. How are you today? Done with the Finnish. That was unexpected. It was. This is laggy. This was laggy in the main game as well, and it seems like it's in the DLC as well. Interesting. But how is Kume?
Ada, what the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it. Bride's here. You coming?
Finnish causes you so much pain. Please keep the chat in English only. Well, Finnish is okay, sounds like I do speak it, but I prefer still answering in English because everyone needs to understand, and especially like I want my mods being able to understand. But there is a few people from Sweden, there is few people from Norway. I think there is at least one Icelandic as well. And a few others. But yeah, please keep the chat in English. Finnish is okay as well since I speak it, but yeah, my mods don't. So.
Until next time, Leon.
Leon!
I'm sorry to be boring about it, but it's... I would say it would be different if I would have mods from also like other countries as well. But currently I think they either speak Finnish or English. That's their native.
I've obtained the
And there is
amber.
you, Finnish, Swedish. Yes.
Excellent.
Just one question.
Work keeping your head busted.
What are you
Aw.
planning to do with this?
I do not pay you to ask questions.
False Iceland
All
doesn't
you need
exist.
to know
They say the
is
same
that
about
dawn is
Finland as well.
breaking.
And Sweden, so
100 will give their lives so
I
that
guess we
just
are all
one
just
may
non-existent.
live. I am expediting that change.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
How ambitious. We're changing course now.
So no Nordic countries, eh? Seems like it. People don't believe they exist, so. Oh, I thought that I explained it. It's because my mods, I need them to understand what is going on. It's way easier to moderate the chat and make sure that everyone follows the rules when my mods know what people are talking. And currently, as I mentioned, they only speak either like Finnish and English. So it's easier for me. Like I do, let's say, speak basics from a few other languages, but it's still like I can't see the chat all the time. And I need my mods to be able to understand what is going on. Plus it's way easier for everyone because most of my chat is from USA and other English speaking countries, so it's way easier for everyone to follow what is going on. Also, hi Mattis, how are you today? Popping in from work. 8 done and still 4 hours to go before you can start your weekend. Oh, you can do it. You have got already almost all of it done. Already halfway. Over halfway. I wish you the best luck. Hopefully you'll manage to. But soon is your weekend. Happy to see you.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Overtime again. Woo! Well, an hour was a good guess. Yeah, it was. And to be fair, like, if it would have been that we would have played it on the Wednesday, we would have probably gone away much more than an hour, I bet. Because then it's like already tired and all that. Nice, your parcel has been redirected again. Oh, damn it. That sucks. Oh, skeletons! Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. GG on the estimation, thank you. It's not only Posti, but Matkahold that does this. Yeah, they do. By the way, what kind of experience have you had with the DHL, I think? Because I have gotten quite an interesting experience with them. Like, they will fucking call me and ask me an hour before, are you home at this time? And it's like, maybe? The fuck are you? And they are like, yeah, we're bringing you a package, just wanted to check if you're at home. And then they will, you know, call you 10 minutes before they are at your place, like, hey, we are on our way. It's gonna take 10 minutes and be ready. Not convinced the USA is real and even live there, supposedly. Well, is the world real anyway? And again, thank you. Welcome back. Never get your packages into the machines anymore. You have to hop off to get it from a shop. DHL is fantastic. Their Posti delivers them to home door. Nice. Perks of living in a small town. Wait. So if you order something that DHL brings, does it mean that Posti will also deliver them to home door? Because that would explain it why my certain packages are always being brought to my door. Even though I haven't, like, paid for it.
Skeletons!
Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. That would explain so much. Yeah, that's shit, but first playthrough. Only where DHL doesn't have a contract company to handle deliveries. Okay.
This is Control, you're flying off course, report. This is Control, you're flying off course, report. This is Control, you're flying off course, report. The pilot isn't responding.
Sir, the explosions failed to detonate simultaneously. Calculated
B
destruction.
is the game creating you now. They are evil games. They always do that.
Oh, Ada.
But you have to go get your new GPU. Where?
What to do with you?
Hopefully you'll get it ASAP.
Choppers
What?
still
Which one did you get?
Should we open fire?
No. Her little act of defiance changes nothing. Besides, we have all we need.
4090? Nice.
We continue. As planned.
Enjoy. Can't wait to get your new PC. Oh. When will it be? Oh, and then. I really hope that I don't need to update my PC anytime soon. Oh. Most likely have to.
Soon, the sun will set on the age of man.
You went at 50, 90 batteries. 9080 uses way less power, so you went for that one. Huh, okay. I did not know that. End of December, you have to wait till you're back home from Germany. Well, we are already on November, so not soon anymore. Why was this man sitting in the dark with sunglasses? I think he has hangover and that's why he uses sunglasses all the time. And loading separate ways, save data from the complete playthrough. You will carry over the data and start a new game. You will be able to purchase new weapons from the merchant, but you can blah blah. Oh. Okay. Yes. You got 1200 PSU, so you went for overkill. If you can afford on it. Why the fuck no? And hey. It's also nice if you can like enjoy your life more. Blah blah blah. Professional mode, okay. Fair enough, he sounds like he's gotten a headache. Now you vanish back late. Okay, take your time. Thank you for stopping by and hopefully we indeed see you later again. Wait, there is the merchant. Missing few other things. Oh well. It will. Time to check if the game is installed, so we can possibly start playing it. Possibly, mayhaps. Let me see. It is installed. Okay, well, in that case, we are going to read a horror story. And then we are going to start Alan Wake 2. So I think I need to start it and check it if it works before I promise that. I really do hope that it works. But, you know, games nowadays, there is a high chance that they just simply don't work. So, you know, that's always a pleasant surprise. Let me see. Please don't be super loud. I apologize already beforehand for if it's gonna break anyone's ears, because, well, Windows loves to open games at 100%. So, you know, I apologize if you break your ears. Okay, that's something. With your permission, no. Okay, so all right, so you only have one. No, all right, lovely. So you have to accept it that they are gonna share your stuff. That's lovely. I am unhappy about that. Like, very unhappy. That is something I do not like. Is it on Epic? Yeah, it is. Because, well, as I mentioned, it's not on Steam yet. Ah, fucking hell, sell your soul to Satan, so... Don't turn off your computer. Can't tell me what to do. Hope it's good. English. Quality preset high. Let's see how it melts my PC. What you have heard, even if it's on Steam, it will still use EOS and share your data. Lovely. Doesn't have sound at all. Touch that. If I put everything on high resolution, why is it low? Fuck it, let's high up everything and then see how it works. But how is Interitum? If it melts my PC, we'll see it in a bit. Alan Wake 2? Yes. Well, that will be an instant refund to you then. It's $45 on Epic, so they had to make the rest of the money somehow. You watch you crash your PC. Pretty much. Has happened quite a few times before. Not gonna lie. But yes, as I promised, because one of the subathon things was that I will read you a horror story. So, find a good spot and get some tea or coffee or something. I'm gonna read you something super awkwardly and you're gonna hate it, and then you will tell me to never ever read anything again. So, story time. Oh, you are feeling absolutely disgusted by this modern gaming shit and internet in general, where you are always told to keep your privacy intact, but at the same time you are not allowed to have any privacy at all. Can understand that. Definitely can understand that. Right. Oh, now hopefully you all sit well in there. I always love your reading. Okay, so this one is T piano. Oh, my classes time. Yes, for free this time. Fucking. The eerie house on the corner of the street isn't a place where I'd ever consider going. However, as the downpour that began seconds ago intensifies, I make a short sprint for the veranda of the creepy residence. I look down the street, shivering a little because of the unpleasant temperature that's come down with the water. I can see my house from here, but the violent rainfall prevents me from making any attempt to go there without getting completely soaked and, on top of that, likely catching a cold, so I stay put. The woodwork of the house looks shoddy. It seems like it's never really been maintained or properly cherished. It is how the rest of the house looks, as well. There are cracks in a lot of places, and the paintwork is crumbly. This house is a wreck. The sound of raindrops finding the roof above me in their way is deafening, but through the noise I can hear a few musical notes. The hint of a melody enters my brain and frustrates me beyond belief, because I can't hear more of it. As I put my ear to the shutters, I realize I have no idea who lives here. I've never seen anyone, much less even heard about any potential inhabitants. Yet, it's never been for sale. I can hear the music better now. The sound above my head still partly drowns it out, but I can make out the melody and most of the tones. There it is. A haunting piano tune enters my ears. It sounds dark, emotional, driving. It makes me feel sad. I push myself to the wall, curling up, trying to make myself somewhat comfortable while listening. Some time has passed when I get myself in a mesmerized state. It can't have been more than a few minutes, but the music is captivating. I get up and shiver again. Maybe I should get out of the cold, I decide. It's unhealthy. The door is a few feet to my left, so I walk over and use the knocker while trying to stay dry. The sound echoes through the house, trying to imagine who could play such beautiful music. My brain paints me nothing less than a dark angel, gently stroking the keys to elicit the inspired tune from the fragile instrument. The music builds up to a sudden stop, which one might expect to end again after a few seconds. Used to highlight the music even more. It, however, only highlights the opening of the front door. It creaks, but the figure behind it seems untouched by the state of despair into which the house has fallen. The man is in his 30s, it would seem, and dressed mostly in dark colors. Come in, he says, and step aside. No, why are you here, or what I can do for you? I have to assume the violent precipitation hasn't escaped even his attention. He leads me to the lounge. It's mostly a large open space with a single coffee table, a couch and some chairs. Next to the fireplace is a grand piano. Intrigued, I listen as he seats himself and continues playing. It is as if he never stopped, as if it's all part of the same musical score. Yet all traces of such score remain to be seen. The rack on the top of the piano is empty. Is he doing this for memory, I wonder? I can barely imagine this is improvised. The music slowly dies away as my host carefully strokes the last few keys, leaving me on the edge of my seat. Only as soon as the faint hum of the last note has disappeared do I dare to raise my voice. Impressive, I say. The pianist gets up and smiles. Welcome to my house, he says. I'm Rhaegar Thornley. Raising one eyebrow and leaning ever so slightly forwards, it's clear that he expects me to introduce myself. I'm Jack Daniels, I say. I live at 209, just down the street. I make a faint gesture with my hand. Rhaegar walks towards me and sits down on the opposite side of the table on the couch. Jake, he waves the name on his tongue. I don't often get visitors. Why don't you stay a while? He grins. He pours me a drink after I nod. It's a tea that'll do some good after sitting outside in the cold. I haven't seen you before, I say. Even though we are practically neighbors, how long have you lived here for? Oh, years. I don't really go out much. He takes a sip from his own cup and smiles. I look down at my drink. Something about the man makes me feel uncomfortable, as if it doesn't quite add up. The music, I try. Is it from memory or improvised? Rhaegar's grin widens. Improvised. You are observant. His behavior scares me. This is not the man who was playing the piano just then, I can tell. The grin seems to be glued to Rhaegar's face as it's a mask worn to conceal what horrors lie beneath. His eyes, however, tell the truth. I'm gonna check out what people are. And hi, Music Man, how are you today? Is Alan awake yet? Not yet. Welcome back, Finnish Hero. How are you today? I've been contemplating of selling your gaming setup away and only keep your MacBook for work, if you'll have any need for even that. Been applying some bakery jobs in local places and fodder, just in case, but you don't know, might just be hungry. Would be interesting. Have you eaten today? You good just got into the studio, managed to get here extra early so you can clock out early and play more games. Nice! Sounds good. Happy to hear you good. Right, and continues. I have to get out. I rise from my chair. I'm terribly sorry, Regal. Sit. His voice is stern, and his command doesn't brook a refusal. His smile is gone. He frowns. I fall back. Yes, you are very observant, he repeats. Maybe you are too observant. A sensation of panic begins to come over me. What is he on about? You are not foolish, he says. His voice takes a turn for the hostile. Why don't you just trust your gut and run away? Why don't you run? He snarls. What's going on? I ask, scared by his sudden mood shift. He jumps up from the couch and violently paces back to the piano. He doesn't sit down. Instead, he begins smashing keys. It sounds frightening. For amidst all the chaos, I can almost make out the melody. Almost, but not quite. The sound of it all deeply terrifies me. He's not playing something random. It all sounds perfectly calculated and planned, but it's pure mayhem. Regal stops and looks at me, breathing heavily. What was that? I ask. He walks back towards me, slowly, but something about the pianist's movements makes me want to cover in corner. He steps behind my chair and grabs my shoulders. That was me you just listened to, he whispers, a window into my soul. He tightens his grip and his fingernails stick into my skin. Stop. That. It hurts, I say, shivering. It hurts? Rigor grabs my collar and pulls me out of my chair, spraying spittle around as he yells at me. Shall I tell you what hurts? Living every fucking day with a mind that's been ripped to shreds. He throws me on the floor. Being unable to maintain a train of thought for longer than a few minutes is what fucking hurts. He screams, kicking at the chair I just shut in. One of the legs breaks. I pick myself up, but Rigor pushes me to the wall. I hit my head on his face and he spins in front of me. Do you want to know what hurts the most? He says, holding me firmly against the wallpaper. I want to slash your body, he hisses. I want to break your spine, want to maim you until nothing recognizable is left. He grabs my chin, squeezes my cheeks. Do you know why that hurts me? Why? I ask with a small voice. Because somewhere deep down I know it's sick to want to do that to someone, he whispers. Letting go of me and sinking to the floor, Regal suddenly has an incredible distorted look on his face, as if he feels many contradicting emotions and can't decide what he should feel. I rub the back of my skull. There is no blood. I shake my head and a little to get rid of the wooziness. The pianist looks at me. Run, Jake, he says. Just fucking run away and don't come near me ever again. I consider doing just that. It's tempting. However, my compassion and curiosity make me decide to go against my better judgment and sit next to him. I rest my arm on his shoulder. What happened to you? I ask. You can't always have been like this. Rigor laughs. It's the laugh of madman. It doesn't sound pretty. If only I knew, he says. There's a pause. You should really go now, before I suddenly decide it's a good idea to kill you for no clear reason, he says. I slowly get up, and that's the worst thing, he continues. Asking myself why, but coming up empty-handed. I glance at the piano next to the fireplace. Why do you make music? I ask. Gregor gazes me at with a surprised look on his face. Because it's beautiful, he says. I never thought about that. I suppose that's one question I know the answer to. He gets up and drags himself back to the instrument. He rests his fingers on the keys, but then he reconsiders and looks at me from over his shoulder. Is the answer to one question enough to live for? He asks. I remain silent. I don't know. Gregor resumes playing. It sounds different this time. It sounds sad with the touch of the anarchy I heard earlier. But there is a bright thread of positivity woven through the music. Hopeful as it is all worth in the end, it seems like he's made up his mind. I leave him like that. It has stopped raining outside. I walk through the puddles of water, escorted by Rigor's music, until I suddenly realize that I can't hear it anymore. It's still playing in my head, not losing its grip on me, but my ears only pick up the rustle of leaves, city sounds. I look back. Over my shoulder, the house erects itself as if nothing had happened. I think Rigor knows perfectly well how scary it looks, like he knows his music. I wonder what will happen to him. One thing I do know is that his haunting melodies have anchored themselves into my soul, and every time I pass the street corner, I'll take a listen to see if I can hear any of them. Even a madman needs an audience sometimes. I hope it was good. For a moment you thought this book was about some naughty times, but now it sounded like the movie Whiplash. What is it really? It was a short horror story written by Kay. We don't know who is it, but it was And yeah, I was worried as well, like, oh dear, what am I gonna read? But yeah, hopefully you all enjoyed it. Claps hands. Nice and interesting story. Pretty much picked it up with random. Story time with Q is always great. I am happy to hear that. The horrors was that there was no kinky stuff, you guessed it. Yes. You're standing always. Also, hi Sunflower Ghosts, how are you today? What is this too? What book did you miss? You like books? 3, did you get a haircut? It looks very nice. Yeah, I actually saved my sides again because they were bothering me, which I usually do when they get too long. It was a small horror story from, was it Wattpad or something, where people can add small horror stories. It was the reading from the, because in a subathon I promised that if people reach the certain call I will be reading a horror story, so it was that. And yeah, there wasn't a book, it was just one writer. But yeah, how are you today? And hi, an eccentric meal, how are you today? But yes, now we are gonna start Alan Wake 2. Let's see. How is it gonna be? Brave to not read it ahead of time, could have been anything. Well, the thing is, I thought that I did, but it seems like it was a little bit longer than I expected it to be. I was like, pretty much like eyeing it up and being like, okay, it seems like it's fine. And then, oh yeah, for a moment I was like, did I not? Mm? There was also one super short one, but sadly, like, I lost it. Like, it was about basically just few sentences that made me feel eerie. How did it went? Like, it was mentioning something about, like, when you are going to sleep and there is, like, this eerie feeling that there is something wrong in your room, but you can't quite shake it away, and you know, how many places there is to hide in your room. 1,000 or something. It was really good, but I missed it, and I'm like, I need to find it again.
Back to the beginning.
Also, how is the game volume compared to my voice?
Story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
But stories are pretty good sometimes. You doing okay, have a big project you have to complete. That's due next week, but you're sure you'll get through them eventually. You can do it, I believe in you. I'm happy to hear you are doing okay. Good so far, thank you. The eerie feeling is there is a spoiler in your house, 9 out of 10. What is 1 out of 10 then?
End up as either. But trapped by the genre,
But
we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
But
This is not the
probably
story I
focus on
hoped it
chat
would be.
since you really want to play this. Okay, fair. And hi Altman Johannes, how are you today?
This story will eat us alive.
You being paranoid of or forgetting that one of your relatives are still home. Fair. I already bought it and downloaded it. Just need to play it. You can do it. But yeah, I definitely understand that. And especially since I wasn't exactly supposed to get to play it today, but you know, Spooks kind of fixed that. So you bought a sandwich this morning that you thought looked interesting. It has an ingredient that it was curious about. Bacon mayonnaise dressing. It's a French toast breakfast sandwich with ham and egg, and surprisingly good. That actually does sound good. Speaking of butts, she said caressing his stop key probably. Also, I got to check out, was there a streamer mode? Just in case. It's like there is, so I have to go quit to the main menu and check it. Sorry, I'm boring, I know. Just in case, because like I do know that people have sometimes gotten issues out of it, and I definitely don't want to, so the side cut. Hi Radix, how are you today? You look awesome as usual. Love the hair and the eye makeup and the piercings and the clothing. You shall not guess how it's called. You're okay at the moment, I think. Some sort of thing. Well, the bacon is very faint, but it's there. Not the butt in the screen right after someone mentioned butts. Bacon mayo is too much for you. Not fair. And yes, I will always do that, because like... yeah, I'm not gonna figure out and does Twitch get angry about it or not, so... Really excited to see if they work with Poets of the Fall with this game too. I hope they do. I hope they do. At least it was cheeks and not something cursed. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I was like, wait, does it have a streamer mode?
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer.
Did it just eat my freaking
Sometimes it would be better
subtitles? God damn it, game. Oh, now he has pants! Okay, everything is fine. Okay, what's the subtitles? The fears. Yes. Okay. Yep, now he has pants. Everything is fine. You can have mayo and bacon and say bacon, lettuce and tomato, but when they combine the two, it's too much. You don't know why, but it is. Fair. We have been working with 10 since Max Payne 2. One can definitely hope then. Also, why are we wiggly? What that story was it, by the way? Trying to search the title to read spooky stuff. Piano! I think it was called Piano or The Piano.
Already gone.
Who is this guy if not Alan? That's not... We don't know yet. It's some random dude in the forest who was hiding in the water. Also, how is the game in the sense that if it's dropping frames, is it smooth? Is there issues? And yes, you know you can spell today. And no, you don't care. I didn't even notice. Strong mode on, and this guy got magically pants. Exactly. Oh, that was an annoying jump scare. Lovely. So far, so good. Smooth on your end. Okay. Please do let me know if it changes. This dude is walking exactly like you yesterday, because you like feel asleep. Also, the game is smoother than your brain cells. Nice. Well, I think here dropping frames in your mind is when looking at you. Ah, you can sprint by. Well, I did already do that, but you didn't let me run, for fuck's sake. Smooth on your end. Nice. That startled you. Heard someone call this Silent Hill game. We never got. That sounds good, but at the same time, it makes me scared because, you know, if it's not gonna be that, I'm gonna be disappointed. Well, to be fair, what they did for Silent Hill at the moment is like, dear Lord. I guess we are not supposed to run into their arms. I take it. Keep thinking random flashes is something part of stream, like an overlay, then realize it was part of the game. Yes. Wish it was just this guy the whole time. That would be something. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Run faster! Well, I gotta give him it, like, he's resilient as fuck. He just got shot with the shotgun and he's still running, like, damn! Let's pretend we never saw the Silent Hill release. Yes. That was very fucking loud! You got an achievement! Doo-doo-doo! It took don't go into the light, quite literally.
Hemingway.
That's a good opening scene. There is too much stuff going on, I'm sorry. I don't appreciate this. Like, overall, I don't like it when it's blink. When the monitor is just... You got tinnitus. Woo! Oh thanks, they didn't even take us to dinner first. Just straight out sacrificing us. Damn. I don't like things when they are blinking on my screen. No. Makes my head hurt. How to get instant headache. Whoppy! No longer excuse sacrifice. Ah. It still feels fucking weird to see the Finnish names in there and be like,
how are you?
I'm good,
what?
Mom. How are you?
Wait, there is a first one.
This trip might take a little longer than I thought.
Yeah, there is Alan Wake 1 and Alan Wake American Nightmare.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault. People
I used to have epilepsy. It was very susceptible to flashing lights. Then again, you did have a major scissor when you watched your teacher dissect a cow's eye. Yeah, that. Lovely.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back
Like,
to the show.
yeah.
You're supposed to wait and watch with me.
I can imagine, like, does it cause,
I love you both.
like, fear to you when you watch them? Like, if you have got rid of it and you can watch something like this, does it cause you fear or something? Or how does it make you feel? I'm sorry, I'm just super curious about it. Anyone else got serious Michael Bay vibes from that song? Alan Wake 1 is 13 years old now. That's a while ago.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid.
Why the dude on the left looks like... I'm like, not sure.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
Well, I wonder why it looks like him.
Right up your alley. You should take lead.
Huh.
Think of me as
It does look like him. You do okay with strobing lights, but you still feel weird and kinda dizzy. The scissor you had, which was major, no one caught you and you slammed your head on the ground. Oh, that sounds horrible. I'm sorry to hear it happen to you. Bringing coffee in the sink in the fog. Check. 10 out of 10 for you. Oh yeah.
Cauldron Lake.
You are back. Need to refresh this room on the top, not getting serious audio lag. Take your time.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear. I'll check out that map.
You woke up and your head went from feeling 10 pounds to feeling like you couldn't lift it because how hard you hit. That sounds horrible. For fuck's sake, why is the achievement sound so loud?
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
Deafness achieved. Woo! That fixed it nice. You liked it at him. With the same Sam Lake face and Max Payne voice actor. Exactly the same as Max Payne, since they don't have the license for Max Payne anymore. Nice. Achievements be like, you know I'm here, damn it. Yeah, the thing is, I don't usually care about any older achievements like Steam achievements. My heart belongs to you. But those are like, you fucking know I'm here and you're gonna fucking collect them all. Maybe I'll freaking develop a anxiety towards them and start avoiding achievements or something.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner,
Made some
Alex
for
Casey.
cheese ravioli. Ooh, sounds good. Yes, heart attack gotten thanks to the achievement song. You're welcome. Good morning or afternoon, you guess. How are you doing? You looking fresh. Game is so good. Think you're gonna laugh a bit? Yeah, about that, please do not give me any kind like just reminder, because once again we are playing a game that I have not played before. So no spoilers, no hints, no tips. Even if I'm there like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Please do not give any hints or tips. I will ask very specifically if I want to have an idea. And also no, like, what the fuck there are foreshadowing. Like, oh, you're gonna love this moment, or you are gonna be so afraid or something. Because that can also cause issues with it, like how I see it. Like, God of War was one of the games that got completely ruined because of that. People were like, oh, you're gonna love this moment, and then it was just a letdown. So please keep all of that out of the chat. And hi Rach, how are you today? He's not sure. He's okay. The game audio is desynced. Really? Oh, right, I didn't take it as you were. Just said that, like, beforehand. Just reminded me of it. Wonder if Alan will wake up in this one. Who knows?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
I was getting to that, Thornton.
Is it still desynced? Desynced?
I reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
It's synced for you. Okay, so if it's desynced for you, just refresh the page and it should be like fixing itself. But yes, how is Rage?
Couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night. Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took him back to town a while ago.
So it's right to use her name when he was missing. So you just assumed it was okay to use now. You don't know anything about the game? Oh, I didn't also mention, like, it wasn't towards anyone or anything that anyone said. Just thought that I'd mention it beforehand, before anyone gets an idea. Like, it's where you need to go. So it's just like something that I always try to do when I start a new game that I haven't seen or heard anything. So no worries. Nobody did anything bad. You have... If we ever meet you, you might cry because of how positive of a person in your life you have become. You really have saved your life from really rough times. You crying would be uncomfy, so you probably should hold it in. No, like, if you do cry when we one beautiful day meet up, it's fine. I am not judging it at all. Like, it just means that you are, like, your way of expressing it. Nothing wrong with it, and I would not, like, feel any uncomfy or anything out of it. Okay, you're so close of 100% trooper overkill, but it's hard, really hard on the hardest difficulty. You'll do it eventually. I believe in you. Time for you to head out. Got some stuff to do today. Have a lovely stream and see you next time. Thank you for stopping by, Kaufman. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again, if not later today. Doing okay, being super angry a few days. Oh, would you like to talk about it or prefer not?
The store, the campground, all of it.
Made you teary-eyed. You wish you knew why people care about you so much. You're not that great. Well, that's your point of view. In our point of view, you are pretty damn awesome. Yes, you will. If someone started crying when you met, you would generally assume you did something bad, even if you didn't do anything.
There's time to review the facts
of the case so far. But it's like one of those things, like some people are sensitive on that matter, and they will react that way. And then some people will react different way. I'm one of those, like...
I need to think through the facts.
The chances of seeing me crying are very low. Because I cannot physically cry when somebody sees me due to bad traumas. But, like, even on a situation where people expect me to cry, if, like, somebody sees it, I can't do it. Which is funny, because there is... I think there is one time when I have actually cried on my stream, which was very interesting, but... And because of the kindness people were showing. So it was, like, so freaking overwhelming that... Okay, you can use the move around, zoom. All victims reported. We're not afraid of okay. Yeah. It was back in the year when I was still living with my ex and he managed to fuck up our whole freaking money situation, and I was basically worried because like I didn't know if we are gonna have a house next month and all that shit, you know? All that freaking crazy stuff going on. And then my chat decided that, well, it's not gonna go exactly like that. And they helped me. And I just kind of sort of broke because no one has ever shown that much. So
hey, Casey.
Care and
you putting me in charge.
I guess love towards me. So it was a very overwhelming situation for me. Fucking hate yourself, but you have people that really loves you. Have been a great reminder in dark times.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
Real funny. Too many things to read. Okay. I'll have to try harder next Sabbath. Oh dear lord. Not wrong though. It feels like there is maybe motion blur on or something like that. I'm not exactly sure. Well, there it is. Okay. Also, I don't need the film crane. That explains a lot. Because I was like, there is something. Starting fire is prohibited. Fucking hell. No forest fires. It happens to every cop who says that this is their last case. Everyone should have a queue in their life.
You okay to jump down?
You're glad that you have found a community of people that support and care for you. Hope all you can continue to find people like that. It is indeed very nice, like. As I have mentioned, and I think a lot of people still think that I'm joking, but I do mean it. You all are my reason to wake up in the morning and overall wake up. As bad it sounds, but honestly, like, streaming has changed my life a lot and it has gotten me through some really dark times and really bad stuff, and overall, like, it has affected me very positively. I have found my freaking best friends through it. I have found the people who are supporting me nowadays, and overall, like, really, really good people out there. And reason to live for.
Not a
So
bad
sad,
place
no
to get
fun, I love
murdered.
it in that forest. Exactly! Remember the immortal words of Smoking the Bear. Only you can start forest fires.
Be right back.
Got it. Wait. Let me shoot. Oh, we can't shoot because we don't have a gun. We is weird, but we is good peeps. I'm pretty sure we should be shooting that down or something.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the duff gets going. Not sure where the duff gets going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring.
But he really hates the movies.
Weapon upgrade. Thanks, okay. How's it running? Is it good? Well, that's the thing, like, I can't say it, so... Because on my end, it looks fine, but it's like, how does it look on the stream? Just thought about something. You do something pretty ballsy since you're getting your teeth removed. Since there are so many nerves in the jaw, still can't wait to have a new smile. Well, I got to admit, it is pretty damn ballsy, and I'm impressed. And overall, like, Hey, then you're gonna have your new teeth. That sounds amazing. Maybe, just maybe that means that you're gonna smile more than. Here it is good, yes. Think on stream, it's okay. Alright. You'll never forget your dad was driving you to work one day, and there was a small accident on side road. So a cop had 2 people pulled over, but driver around you were trying to be nosy, and they had a small accident in front of you. So the cop had 2 more cars to report, and your dad said coming back 2 more cars did the same thing. And the cop had 8 people to deal with in just 30 minutes. Yeah, that's quite often. I'm sorry, that sounds traumatic, and I'm happy that you are still here. And at the same time, I'm like, that just sounds very familiar, because yeah, people are sometimes super nosy and they want to see what happens, and then they cause extra issues for it. Looks good on your screen. Thank you. Happy to hear.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
And yes, I'm loot goblining. Little by little. Not exactly sure should I be playing it with the keyboard and mouse or with the controller.
Can't go any further.
Can't go any
Water's
further.
too deep.
Oh, fucking can't tell me what to do. What is this? And here's more of this. That's fucking suspicious. Also, it seems like the computer temperature is not too bad with it so far, so it's also pleasant, I'd say. Oh, that's a beautiful cabin. The witch is hot. Wait, what? What conflict with mods? What? Don't forget some healing so you can go full chipmunk after the surgery. Good friend of yours did the operation of new teeth because he was super dentist anxiety, and his teeth rotted away. He said he didn't feel a thing due to all the funny things he got. Be fine. Can't say the D word in the medicine. That's weird. That's very weird. There's a witch's hut in what you want to call your home someday. Friday, Mitch told me today that her family is moving away. This sucks! I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in a bright fucking falls? Sunday. So I told her. She said, thanks. Oh my god. Might have happened to me as well. Fucking kill me. Monday. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here. Like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. I'm going to go back there tomorrow. With better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building to take some photos. It's gonna be epic. Also, at the same time, that sounds like exactly something that I would probably say because I'm awkward as fuck. So, you know, when somebody says, oh, I like you, probably will react to it like, thanks! Because brain is like, Looks so confused. Yeah, because I don't understand why. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you ever feel scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Suspicious, let me fucking tell you. Wait, what was... No, that's not... Not the thanks response you did. You can't really talk to... Because a guy falsely confessed you like... Yeah, and your response was, oh, okay, why though? And you still feel stupid for that response years later. I can understand that, but at the same time, like, well, I know it doesn't change it. But, yeah, it is something that I still do. Will question why though. And at the same time, like, would you have done better with the info that you know back in that time? Most likely not. It's easy to think that, oh, I should have answered this or that, but, you know, when you think about the situation, it's just something that really does happen, and there is no point on dwelling or hating yourself for it. Easier said than done, but, you know. Definitely will be mad to myself if I say something like that, which I have, and which I most likely will. But still, it's like, yeah, I know that it's not something I should do to be mad about it. Being social awkward, yes. You wish your brain made cute sounds like that. Rest ask you out. You awkward as hell. You have only ever been able to ask one woman out in your entire life. The rest ask you out. Oh. Nothing wrong with that. Like, quality over quantity. And definitely in my case can say that. You still don't know how you answer a confession. Like, of course people would say it's simple yes or no, but it's like more complicated than that. For so many reasons for people like who decided something would need to be so hard. Yeah, well, I got to say I can't exactly help you with that, because yeah, it's like, the first thing is like, try to not laugh at their face, because it's absurd. And then like, I'm not exactly sure, so it's like, and oftentimes it's like, just be red. Just turn red and forget how to speak, and...
It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store.
Don't imagine if you can. If you remember correctly, she has been bullied because of the cute sounds she makes. Must be jealousy or stupidity or both.
So, FBI.
Why is it so dark in here, damn it? Collect. How do I use the flashlight? You can use the flashlight. How? By pressing the flashlight button, which is... unbound. It's supposed to be E by default that it is. Well, it wasn't. Game really said no flashlight privileges. Why would we want to use items? Yeah, exactly. Think about wanting to use the items. You love when people blush. It's just the cutest because your face doesn't change color, so just enjoy when others do it. I do it way too much. Like, somebody looks at me too long and I will blush. One of the reasons why I like to use makeup, because I have seriously gotten issues out of it. Because there has been times that, you know, somebody looks at me too long and I blush because, like, it's just something. And then they assume that I have a thing for them because I'm blushing at them, which is like, no. And as an awkward, super shy person, somebody comes to you and I'm like, oh, you like me. It's like, no, go away. Monday 9. 3. Some suspicion activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area we found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Nothing to report, some animals, regular. Hunters out after the dark, poachers. Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours got to keep an eye out those people. They could get more than a bargain for out there. Going home, be right back. Take your time and good luck, safe travels. And hopefully we'll see you in a bit. Finally got all your renewals done in Level 4. Nice, congratulations. What the hell is this building? Why are there so many washing machines and dryers? Yes. Reasons. Investigate the crime scene.
Locked.
Locked,
They really don't
alright.
want people coming in here.
Can't believe you are FBI partner is Max Payne. And Meg. Oh my god, you hate it when people would do that. You just even sniff in their direction and they're like, I knew you had a thing for me. And it's, no bro, I just have a weird habit of sniffing for no reason. Exactly.
You owe me a coffee.
Okay.
And yeah, because you are awkward, you get into awkward situation that is like,
The
no!
MO of the previous murders?
But at the same time, like, yeah, I am not exactly
Body is
the
positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
best as these situations, because like, yeah, there has been a few times when people have proposed me back in the times, and it seems like I am very fucking good at that stuff.
Body turns up just as we arrive.
Sarcastically. First time I ran away, literally. And the second time it went like sideways, I started crying. So, yeah. If it's like apartment complex or laundromat. Need a shirt with that text, moi pitää mennä. Yes.
Queen inside hydrate.
Appreciated. Actual real IRL sweater. I've seen it in stores. Ooh, fancy. Emotions, and you have a hate relationship. They hate you and you hate them. It works for you. Nice. Sounds good. Hate relationship. Look at all of us bonding over shy and whatnot. Love it here already. Happy to hear.
Step 1. Examine the corpse.
I fucking stare at it. You can collect clues from the body.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
What? Can be placed onto the open question. What? Onto the open. What? Open question. So here. Bloop. Okay, there it is. Nothing wrong in showing emotions takes strain as well. Have you seen those sweaters? Always wanted one like that.
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Yes. Unlock the open new questions below. You can search blah blah. Learn more about the victim.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod
also.
over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting.
Is Alana awake? Don't know yet. Where was the tree? 1, 2, 3. There. Oh, we picked it up.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst mom. Thanks. Game looks so damn good.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Cases.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
Note inside mentions Alana awake. LRTs.
No.
No. Lovely. Okay, cases. Cases. Sorry, but every one of those sounds make you smile. Happy to hear.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh,
The little photo cards are so cute. Imagine how cute they'd be in a scrapbook or sketchbook.
He came to town about
Ever look up
13
Beyond
years
Sunset at
ago.
all, Queen?
I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
If I understand what it means, yeah. Sometimes.
Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him.
Well, if they
Brothers in
weren't
arms.
of crime scene photos, you mean that game Otherworld? I know what.
So you knew our victim.
I didn't recognize him in his current state, but yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
Same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Boop. This is Max Payne.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Those pieces. Okay.
Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Hi Yura, how are you today?
Up from the lake that's not
I'm currently playing your game of the year. Nice. How are you today?
was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Lovely.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Boop. I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now after 13 years? Where has he been?
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I'll just wait here.
Wait. It's 13 years in game 2. It's a very nice detail, not gonna lie.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping
New
at this
group,
time
happy
of
to hear.
year?
Watching streams and
Haven't
all on
figured
here
that
and there.
part out
How are
yet.
you? Do you remember the first one? I do remember the first one. Did like it quite a lot.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I
A
think
creepy
I'm some
twig
sort of
sculpture.
okay-ish today.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Also fucking love the voice actor for Alex Max Payne. So is he one of those very few voice actors who are not talking too much?
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Confused, follow the steps, wash hands, take chickens out of fridge, take a nap. Wash hands, fridge, nap. Wash hands. No. Oh, nice. Fucking hell, that sound is annoying. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Alright. Nope, he's never talking too much. Hmm? I feel like you should go back sometime and watch the gameplay of the first game. This looks really good so far. Does anyone else wash their hands after every little step when cooking something? Yes. And yeah, the first one is still good. It is still really good. UFOs and you, the ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Blah blah blah, too much to read. How do you like the knitting, hero? I had it made just for you. It's lovely, thank you. Remember when Max Payne came out? It was just such an amazing game. Fucking hell, I can't read. That startled you as well. We have to become a tree, but you're just a wee houseplant. I don't find it startling, I find it annoying. Like, it's just like the new Steam sound alert for achievements. It's there and it's not supposed to be there. It's not scary, it's annoying. I did not even know that Epic Games had any kind of freaking achievement sounds, but old fan of the original one. Has a heck challenge to get Aram Thermos from Helsing. Can you imagine? Can't say. Welcome back, Roma. Can't say that for the movie. But all the movies made a video game is horrible. Silent Hill was okay, I guess. Wasn't good, wasn't too bad. Have to hop off, going to play this yourself too. Fair. Well, thank you for stopping by, appreciate it. Hopefully you'll enjoy it, and thank you for stopping by, appreciate it.
You need to get out more.
You did.
It is kind of creepy.
You have to turn that stuff, but it's a bit hacky. What do you mean? Ah, the achievement. Ah, yeah. Gonna check it quickly. Oh, that's like bullshit. Yeah. Oh, that's annoying. Sad queen noises. Very sad queen noises. It would require a restart, so verbal best after stream. Yeah. Still trying to not focus on the game. You can do it, I believe in you. Where did the fucker go? I guess we are in the wrong lake. Doom must be the most horrible game to movie adaptation. There is no Doom movie. It doesn't exist. I'm sorry, but it doesn't exist. I know. It's okay, it's no. We like you anyway. But yeah, there is no Doom movie, I'm sorry. There's no such a thing. Where the fuck did he go? This is why I should be paying attention to the NPCs, but also me. Every time on the NPCs.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Where is he? Dude, where the fuck did he go? He was here for a moment, really. And then he just poof! Disappeared. But hey, probably will remake it in a few years, would imagine. There he is. Got to do some churro. Will be not far. Okay. Good luck.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Piece of paper. Well, can I pick up the piece of paper? Playing game. I can't pick it up. Oh wow. Just, she's gonna pick it up.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school.
Finally, a cat is
Lines
back to
stretched
himself
out
again,
and
drinking
it's
water
added
by
with pen.
himself and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Like a
that is really
manuscript.
good news. Happy to hear.
Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The
Have to
first
go
step
for a
down
while,
into
so we're
terrifying
back.
depths.
Take your time.
Reading
Reading
the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation.
I already have theories how it's gonna end.
How could they not accept? Even if they knew it would end up
And
hurting
how is
them.
it gonna go? Someone left their fun fiction in the middle of the forest. Damn it, spooks.
Someone's watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
Maybe it's Alan Wake writing it, and
This
he's
is right
been
up my
forced to
alley.
write it for some
Nightingale
mysterious
came
reason, or maybe he's evil, or
Either he dropped this page,
like there is so many
the
possibilities
truth left it
already
for
that
us.
it could possibly be.
I should profile Nightingale about this page. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside.
And are we also talking with the darkness? Getting or like greatness from it?
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Right. What did the phone say? The phone says evil things. Ah, I could do that. Okay. Alright. Manuscript pages, okay. Okay, and then? Whoop. Whoop. That's real spooks fanfic.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
At the same time, I don't like this, but at the
no,
same
I
time,
can't
I
hear.
find it cool and I
Time
like
to
it.
properly
So it's
examine
like,
the body.
I don't know.
See what I can find inside.
It's like, don't exactly like following cases and, you know, that type of things always, but at the same time, like, it's really well made. And I think it's interesting. Okay, so it's there. Like this.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late.
The fuck?
I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a
Ah,
problem.
the Deer Fest is still going.
Oh, and
It's
Sheriff
nice, it hasn't
See, he's got the
gotten
bookings at
destroyed
the
in
Bogey
13
Diner
years.
in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Well, thanks. That's suspicious, but thank you. Shortcut key. Hell yes.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Just wanna check out if here was some collectibles.
I think I
before
saw
we go.
something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation. Nice talking to you, too.
Alright. Let's bother him. Welcome back. The new Robocop game is looking pretty good, actually. Nice. I have a feeling that the cult or the Alan is awake, like hiding in there. Ratings thing.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
What is this? Loot? Loot!
There's another lunchbox.
Loot! Boop. We are all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day! Thanks. Okay, I think we have at least 6 in there.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
Please do not read the wildlife.
For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
I could have kept the heart. Sad queen noises. They wasted it. Alright. Okay, so he wants to go there, so I want to go here.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. Slurry murder. Mippity moppity.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Yes, I'm being a loot goblin. Want to find everything.
Thornton told me we're shipping the body out. We'll take care of that for you. Don't you worry about that. Proper police work. You can trust us like you can trust the
blossoming tiger lilies in spring.
That was beautiful, Thornton.
All right then. No entry. I like that guy, huh? I have a feeling that we're gonna come here later on. Yeah, we did check these. Yeah, and then there was this. Okay, I don't think we can get more items currently from here. Who knows? Maybe we can, but just can't find them at the moment. Oh well. By the way, is it still running smoothly? No issues at all?
Did you get lost, Anderson?
All good for you? Seems fine to me. Okay, thank you. Is the PC coping? So far, good. Like, no issues on my end. Temperatures seem fine. Mm-hmm. When overwhelmed by the enemy, look for a safe haven. Its healing light prevents the enemy from reaching you. Ah, so it's like one of those. Darkness is evil, darkness is gonna touch you. Helpful notes and drawings will be added to an area's map as you explore. Burn an enemy's darkness shield away by Did anyone else lose the game audio for a few seconds? What's the game about? Never really heard of it. I don't know exactly what is this game about yet. I would prefer it that way, but the first Alan Wake is definitely like a great one.
Impressive work so far.
We are fighting against darkness.
With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
That is weird. They're talking in the middle of the loading screen. The fuck are those?
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner.
Okay, subtitles went wrong. Well, that's it. It was just loading screen. He was confused. Fair. Is that car floating?
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
No, I'm just insane. It seemed the moment that it was floating. The textures are still loading. Yeah, they are.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Didn't notice? Okay. Pumpkin.
Should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Main Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky.
Although he was looking at the car as always. I'm not exactly surprised about that. But I may be trying to find something specific. You meant even the first one. You don't know what kind of game this is. I don't know how to explain it.
We expect today.
Do not disturb, okay?
I can't get through this.
And yes, I was trying to find some familiar faces in here. Because who knows, maybe some certain familiar people are somewhere here. You can explain it, but you're scared to ruin things. If it's the first game, we have played it. So, at least on my behalf, like, don't worry about it. But of course, like, yeah, if you're trying to explain it to someone who hasn't played it and you are afraid that you might spoil something, then they're not. Yeah, it's really epic. That's the easiest way to say it. Like how no one, like,
I'll be back in a second.
cares about anything. We're just running here and...
Easy, buddy.
Why do we pet all of this? Suspicious. You need to look at it then. Do it, do it. I have a feeling that you might like it, to be honest.
It doesn't budge.
National Nightmare felt. Nice. That's cool. Not complicated. Mm-hmm.
Good to see you.
Ta-da!
Hello.
Hello. To you too. So used to be subbed. Aww. If you weren't on your tablet, you would fix it. Oh.
I need something to cut this.
That is very nice of you. Damn it. I'm dying sound. Dude. Lord it. Damn it. Happy harvest, dear fist. I haven't been able to watch the gameplay so much. How finished and smooth is this? Many bugs? Some small, like, graphical issues, I'd say. Like, it takes a while for them to load the animations, I'd say. And some look of it, but other than that, it's quite a smooth so far, it seems. But you need food. Have
I think
many?
I saw something.
But you can't sell things because then Daddy State comes and your money and then you don't get anything. Can only earn so much each year.
Zilch, but someone to grow a surprise under their bed for housekeeping? They were nuts.
Hopefully you manage to get some food. Major Settler won't roll over on the issues. Nice. Is this still Resident Evil 4? No, this is Alan Wake 2. We changed the game. We completed the Resident Evil 4 DLC. And now we started this one. Yeah, the issue with the graphical wise, it's like it loads it for a while at times. Not always, but you can see it. Some stuttering at the moment on a gameplay. Is it for everyone or? Not too noticeable. Okay. Fine on your hand. Hi Tarna, how are you today?
How's that mystery business of yours going?
Fine for you. Okay. I haven't seen any stutters yet there. Because I just crank it all up and we're like, yep, I paid for my PC many monies. I'm gonna play it with the highest graphics. I'm doing okay, Quinn. Just got up. Happy to hear.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Thank you for the subscription. Well, thank you for the gift, that subscription. I appreciate it.
Oh,
how to do it in the tablet. Nice. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Oh dear. Cute.
Oh dear.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Yeah, we need to both cut theirs. Heard how to do it tablet. Well done.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some.
Yeah, the textures have issues.
Washington's finest.
And then there is some bugs with the voice lining, it seems.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say,
People
I'm
give
happy
you a
that
lot
you're
of
here.
gift subs across
Frankly,
Twitch, so I
we
like
could
to
use
give
the
it
help.
back. That is very nice of you. Hi Mies, how are you today?
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
Where is my coffee? What the fuck?
Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
I don't like him. He didn't bring me coffee.
Case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims?
Can we put lime in the coconut? The jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm as a big fan of coconut as the next person, but come on!
I can't believe that happened.
Dear.
I feel bad for these guys.
Bit the suspicious deer. They still haven't fixed the fucking lights. Well, kinda, yeah.
I can't open this with my bare hands.
Watch me.
Meep, meep.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
Hi Terpa, how are you today?
Better is better.
Coffee and some chocolate, 85%. Nice, that sounds good. Very good combination. Enjoy.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Tweet, tweet, my sweet.
Birds. Because I'm evil!
The passage of time is deceiving. And then they end.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunch boxes. Thank goodness for the internet. Ah.
Hello, how are you?
Who else to keep this city clean if not I? Who...
For a moment I thought that it was freaking Ahti again, but who just came into work and later moved stuff new apartment. Well, I hope that the moving stuff goes as well as possible. I'm happy to hear you are doing good.
Pretty nice day to be working outside. I don't envy the guy stuck on desk duty. This is where the action is.
This is not the right way.
Thankfully you came in here now. You can watch for this part. You pass this part in your playthrough, so you're having this balance for yourself. You need to make more time to play through. So it's a great game. Happy to hear. Hopefully you have been enjoying your playthrough. I'm just loot goblining at this point. As usual. And as usual I didn't listen where they wanted me to go. Because why would I? Oh there. What is this? New choices. else here? Yeah, the textures loading is quite annoying, but oh well.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
This is certainly a game. I love watching all this playthrough as well.
officer.
You waited
Just
13
Saga's
years for
finance.
this game to come out. Well, hopefully it's
Because
gonna
if
be
not,
worth
we'd
of the
love
wait.
to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
So far it has been. Well, I'm very happy to hear that.
The lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out the whole thing was...
Yeah, so they're hiding something.
That's all.
They didn't say everything because he started saying something and she was like, Okay, you should go home now. Maybe back later. Have fun, stay safe and awesome. Thank you for stopping by, Radix. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. If we don't see you later on, hopefully we do.
What aren't the Bookers telling me?
Plan next weekend. You can
The symbol is
find out the new apartment. There is all stuff.
Their spruce tree bag.
Sounds good.
Finder's keeper is Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
And he found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book.
Fucking knew it.
Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Mm-hmm. You guys make you feel weird, like accepted. Hell yes. That is our evil plan.
Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear Fez.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl.
Wow, rude.
How are you? I'm sorry.
Rude.
Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
It's still like, who the fuck starts you know, conversation like, oh, I never thought that we'd see you here again after your daughter died or something. It's like, what? weird at all. Some complete random comes to tell you that kind of stuff. It's slightly... okay.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers.
Cult of the
Not a
Tree.
lone serial killer. The Cult of the Tree is behind these murders.
If goodness, no one talks like that to a grieving family. Yeah, exactly. Like, even if we wouldn't remember it, but like, who the fuck starts the conversation like that? Let me just mess with your head. Lovely.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down. Nope. These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult.
Yes, and we'll take a break in a bit.
Tree.
Just, I guess we could walk to the next spot.
Have you heard of this
And
cult
take the
of
small
the tree,
break.
Sheriff?
And then
Only the
continue
urban
it.
legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks
Is
like
it
you
that
got
time
some
already? Seems like it.
Morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
You should forage for food.
Hey, what do you know about that
You should
waitress
indeed.
from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
The weirdest thing possible. Thanks. No loot.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Lead the way. I'm gonna go first.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
This is the third time in a week I come in the late shift and there is no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Chet, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. I knew Margo's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Since my numerous friend reminders about not having a personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you have seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce the station what you have received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with you? Your late night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You have been warned. Admin. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. The front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. And remember to wash your coffee mugs. Admin. Hey gang, the annual event you have been eagerly awaiting is upon us again. The Community Outreach Barbecue. No, I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that officers who are well integrated with the communities deserve to see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts, are more effective in their policing, and have overall better mental wellness. This is your benefit, so take it seriously. The community voted dunk tank victim this year will be, drumroll please, Deputy Thornton. Congratulations. Looks like everyone's getting a retribution for that speed trap on 12 Celsius at least. A friendly reminder that anyone out sick on today needs to provide a written doctor's note, or you'll be assigned night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who replies all to complain about their assignments will be volunteering as the assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine. Tim. They have interesting. Great office mails. Yes. Also, I'm pretty sure we have now seen this dude multiple times. He was dancing and then he was fishing and whatnot.
Stop opening.
Yeah, the texture loading is the issue. I know one of you is stealing toilet paper. I've been counting them and there is an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff station for Peter's sake. One of these days I'm going to catch you red-handed and you'd better believe you are getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of not counts toilet paper roll? Sounds like you got too much time on your hands. Hi Wurka, how are you today? No, he isn't awake yet. Not as far as we know of.
They locked up an innocent man. I swear I didn't do anything. They're a lying bunch of bastards.
Hey, that's not fair. Toilet paper was almost a luxury item a few years ago. That's what every criminal is saying, exactly. And if they are not, that's a fucking creepy moment, you know? Like, that really is some next level creepiness. When you look at the crime documents and there is actually who is like, yeah, I did it all, it's like...
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You've only had a tour guide also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Hell. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, the coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become...
Yeah, freaking Phineas people, oh dear lord.
And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow, you think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National
There is
Park.
everywhere, like worse commercials, yeah.
Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
The fuck? I bet that that is also one of those things where you have to collect all of them or something.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Okay, I think we should probably take the break now, because we are going into more queue, and we're gonna open the body, and I have a slight feeling that after that, eating is like, not the first thing on the mind. So we're gonna take a small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue Alan Wake 2. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Boop. Now we can get murdered by something. Something that we don't know yet.
Something about more. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
Nah, of course. Yoinks. Thank yous, thank yous. Ah, the gold necklace is gonna be a key. Interesting. Yoinks. Yoinks. And thank you.
I can't force it open.
Damn it. Why don't they let me loot? Why?
Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient.
No, I will
Start with the
loot
external
first.
inspection before performing the internal examination.
A random bowl of blood in the floor. Makes sense.
Must be locked from the other side.
Fine. Fine.
What was the cause of death? There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Tattoo gun.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha.
Uh-huh.
They did leave something inside his chest.
Okay, cases. Murder.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
He is missing a heart, yes. Wait, what is this one? Television. Ah, okay, so we have to find all of those. Nice. Okay. As I thought. Always got to be a loot copy.
Is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
What are we gonna dig up? Lovely. Also, why is she doing this with her bare hands? Why does she not wear gloves?
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Also, wasn't this cop in the Alan Wake 1, perhaps? He looks familiar. Thank you.
No, wait!
Sheriff?
What the? Show me the clicker.
Casey!
blinking lights. He was in Quantum Break, another Remedy game. Oh, okay, so that's why he looks like familiar, because I did play that one. Wait, but I haven't completed it. Alright. Also, hi Deus Ex Macchiato. How are you today?
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Maybe he was in all of them.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the... He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens will restore some of your health if you leave or attack from a safe haven will incomplete. It will be complete. Temporarily unavailable.
Gotta move. Now.
Lovely.
Vanished.
Because he's behind us, of course. No. End of chapter. No parts of the wall so far. What if it's a new song that I cannot recognize? That's weird. Is it gonna be DMCA? Because there is music that we didn't know that it's gonna exist in there.
He didn't have a heart. But he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
Remedy said they worked really hard
Saga
with
was
streaming
back at
platforms to
Cauldron
not
Lake.
get stuck, and you can contact them
Saga had
if
to
it
pursue
happens.
Nightingale.
Really?
Into the
That is
overlap.
nice.
Finding a way in would be
That
difficult.
is really nice if they
A
did.
ritual. Saga would learn how.
I did not
Stop
know
the
that.
monster.
My respect towards them grows once again, like... Yeah, that's the first, at least according to their tweet. Oh! That is the song they played. Very good game so far, yeah. And I definitely like, because, for example, God of War, the Ragnarok, I did get the DMCA notification of one of the songs that apparently played during the ending credits. So that sucked. And then there is like shit ton of game companies that simply don't care, or random appearances. Like there might be something that plays on the radio and because you didn't know about it, well, that's gonna be an issue. But you still might get DMCA'd, so that is something I appreciate a lot.
The light lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Okay.
That's not right.
Okay, I'm like really starting to warm up for the game. It seems nice. It plays fairly smoothly. Like if we don't notify the graphics issues, like it takes a while to load them. But other than that, like,
Blame this on mass
yeah,
hallucination
seems good.
caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start revealing this cult's
Check it,
goal.
but it's unavailable.
Purpose.
Lovely. Alright. Don't have explanation for this. How are they doing this? What the hell is going on there? Cult of the Tree is performing rituals to create monsters. Lovely.
It doesn't budge.
Wait, did I miss something? Thing seems to be locked currently. Weapon upgrade. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. This significantly increases the rate of fire. Align 2 headshots and quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. Increase the magazine size by 50%. I think I'm gonna go for that one. Fucking hell, that's loud.
But she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
Okay, that's cool. Why it keeps showing that? Control. Figure out where Nightingale went.
The killers are usually the ones
Not the detective.
not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
Solved.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future? There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in the world would be difficult. Saga was back at the Cauldron Lake. He was there too, taken, a creature of darkness.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Alright.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
That's crazy, right, Thornton?
I'm surprised they just believed.
How could he do anything? He's dead.
And not be there like, yeah right, get in behind the bars. Or something.
They're a fine pair.
Hey, how you doing? My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Did they add any more things? No. Would that be nice?
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous.
Why that
We need to
sounded
be
like a
prepared
fucking
in case
gunshot?
things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
What are they doing? Hiding from someone. Suspicious? Everything is suspicious. Everyone is suspicious. Wait, was there something about the clues? Wait, what is it? Geotiner. Hi Andrew, how are you today? Welcome in, hopefully you'll enjoy your stay. How is today treating you?
Hello. How are you?
Right. I think it was here. Yeah, the graphics definitely will take a while to load. Oh well. You're doing very well. Today is treating you very well.
We know each other.
I'm happy to hear.
We all know each other around here.
Think I'm okay. Nothing special today so far.
I know what
Or a
y'all
coffee
need.
order.
I'm a beer to the rescue. Bring out your Pinot Wolverine.
Oh no, not this again.
Wow, this is the best party.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar, while actively avoiding small talk.
Why it reminds me of the Finnish bear called Karhu, which is a bear. And that's like a Wolverine.
And trying not to
The
drown.
Ahma beer. Can we curse and use profanity in your
In
streams?
the sauna, using your beer can to hide your big from
Yes. But of course depends on what kind of profanity, I guess.
Drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
Ahma beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Okay, Steve.
anything out of the ordinary in town lately?
Beer, their
Suspicious
beer.
people
You
in
had
deer
Karhu
masks?
beer before, yeah.
No one's
It's not.
suspicious.
It's not good.
Soon
But
enough,
that
there'll be
reminds me of
lots
it, the
happy
Wolverine beer.
people wearing
Because
deer
Ahma
masks for
is
Deer
a
Fest.
Wolverine, if I'm not
Practically everyone
mistaken.
will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Alright. Was there something else? You have a wolf beer as well. What? Wolf beer. Looks like a Karhu, but it's wolf on the can. Have you seen Wolverine IRL? No, only in the zoo. Instead of a bear. Same for you? Not fair. I'm just like trying to think it. No, I haven't seen that. Like ever. No, I'm not saying that you would be lying. No, no, no. It's just like I haven't seen it. I'm confused. Conversation, new choices. There. These people have left. Maybe your mind is playing a trick on you and you have a dream that can be. Or maybe it's a small brewery. So that's the reason why I can't like
Have a nice day.
tell which one you're talking about. Can't swear you haven't seen it before. Well, if you manage to find a picture, I'd definitely like to see. Egwene, do you have any art of yourself, your OC? Because you have this badass idea to use your OC with yours. You're steering a skeleton from a person while your OC consumes his soul. Basically asking if you could use some of your art, your likeness, like your profile pic in a commission. Oh, the profile pic of mine is made by my friend. So I would say like I wouldn't use it because then have to ask permission from her. I need to look. I think I have something. So I'll let you know. You know the word Ahma sounds so cute, but kind of ferocious in a way.
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
Rinse and repeat, get a beer. Or maybe 3, what? And of course, like, if I don't remember, please do remind me of it, because yeah, that sounds awesome idea. To be fair, the animal is ferocious as fuck. It fights with bears and sometimes win. Yeah, one of the reasons why I'm not exactly too keen on meeting it RL, you know? Aw, so cute! Gets murdered violently. Ah!
Clean and
Yeah, there is some weird issues, I think. Like, there is some random subtitles. But I can't hear anything that they would be, you know. It's like the Finnish version of Honey Badger. Yeah. Don't we have some sort of badgers here?
13 years ago.
You wish you was cute. Well, you don't need to even wish you are.
Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex.
Yeah, the subtitles are fucked up.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder
Happy to
case
hear.
Casey. Sorry.
Haha. This is the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then,
Hi,
10
Craig.
years
I like
ago,
how are
I
you
started
today?
getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments.
Oh, Alan
of
Wake 2, a
prose
masterpiece. Well,
describing
you are a bit biased. Why are you biased? Welcome in. How are you today? Jihad. Lovely.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
You take some joy in the fact that your skeleton is at least cute to Q.
Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
Had a chance to be a part of the due process. Nice! That is awesome. I am happy for you.
Coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules.
Then I definitely understand the bias.
This strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case. I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
How are you folks doing?
Hello, Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World Amusement Park.
Coffee World Amusement Park with sauna. Sounds
and we
awesome.
offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking.
Be there, for
whatever
instance,
strikes your
this world
fancy.
since
You
Harold.
name it,
Fine
we'll
hair and
probably
pop
got
it.
it.
Huh?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control
It can be a
checks
special
volcanic
edition
activity
beer, so
and
as
air
well that
toxicity
maybe not
levels.
exist today.
No need
Can't
to worry,
find
though.
anything in Google.
It's mostly for
Sad.
research
Aw.
purposes.
Well, it could
That's
be.
one
Definitely
gorgeous
would have wanted
weather
to see it,
saga.
but fair.
Looks Nordic.
Where do you
I
sign
bet a
up for
family
Coffee
member made
World?
it.
No idea.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I like the jacket he's
I
wearing.
knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
Welcome to Finland. Whole country is one big coffee world. It is.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
And like, if you visit a Finnish person, they're always offering you coffee.
I don't know anything about a murder. The operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe.
It is.
Cannot run through a garbage can.
Why didn't you open with the
Thank you.
starts to back?
I need
Someone
to head
doesn't offer you coffee, there is something wrong. Yeah, it's suspicious. Are you sure they are Finns? Maybe they are gonna murder you. Or they are run out of the coffee and you are gonna be the coffee or something.
Raccoons, my ass.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
VIP tickets into Coffee World. Just say the word. Thanks.
Oh no, Dan is getting ideas.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's
Okay, but understand if they drink coffee with milk and they are running out of it. I don't want you to use the last of it. It can also be pity like that. Ah, true. True.
Something didn't want us to have them? Or
Though I also noticed that there is people who will like go past it and be like, yeah, but I have run out of the milk, so you know, if you drink it black, it's fine. Grinded roasted bones and hair, yummy. picnic area.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters.
Monster.
Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have
Interesting.
more weight
One of
behind
the
it.
pages that he
We need to look
gave
around.
us. Oh,
Learn
like we
what
got,
this
he said
ritual is.
exactly that line. Huh. Cases. The call of the tree. Triangle carving on the tablet. Oh, I'm up here. Oh no. Thank you. Kyllä. Aika perus. Thank yous. Behind me. There it is.
Bare feet.
Thank you.
Nightingale. Time, KC. Just in case.
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
It's time to get murdered. Waiting for a jump scare, I guess. Didn't say that there was something new in here. Okay, I like it that we could move the chair. Right. Now 3 hours later. This is just stuff we read earlier. It seems like there is something in here. But because the fucking map doesn't load, I can't see. The map is evil. Because it kind of looks like here is something, you know? The fuck is that? The evil pack! Scary. Yeah, it's like... Where is it? Like, I'm right next to it right now.
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Take your time. It's time to go once again. Had an amazing time with your fantasy stream. Wish you an awesome afternoon. See you everyone. Thank you for stopping by, Vagelis. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day and hopefully we'll see you later again. If not today, then on tomorrow. Yeah, I guess we have to just check out this first or something. What did it want us to do? What's this? Footprints leading into the forest. Oop. I guess we just follow them and hope for the best. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm stuck. Awesome. There is someone.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Where did he come from? Where did he go?
I can feel something. The presence.
That was annoying. Once again, I do not like jump scares. They are not scary, they are annoying.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before.
You can toggle flashlight boost.
Out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Slight feeling that we are probably gonna get jump scared again. Most likely. What the fuck is that? Boop.
This is the witch's hut.
Case board. Oop. Or later. I think the page is trying to tell me where to find a fuse. It must be somewhere near the witch's hut.
Light is the key.
Light is the key.
But for something more to be revealed as well.
Nightingale.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold.
How are you liking the game?
Like a doorway.
I'm liking it so far.
Nightingale.
It's not bad at all.
It's somehow connected to a
Just not
tree.
exactly sure what to expect. The jump scare parts are pain in the ass. Like, never liked them no matter the game. I like the bizarre moments. Yeah. I like all that and the jump scares. Yeah, I do like it. It looks pretty.
I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit. And mentioned a fuse.
Can I lit it? Goddamn chairs, get the fuck out of my way. What? I love this game.
The fuse box is missing a fuse.
Of course,
I need to
it's
find one
missing a fuse.
to turn on the lights. This fuse is busted.
Okay, this one was what we read earlier.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
One could hope that it doesn't actually end here. Investigate the witch's hut. Why did the chairs go? Ooh. Manual save. So the first saving place where we... Break room is a place where you can save your progress.
Another
Nice.
page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Love. Love it, how the break room has coffee.
Figured all
That's
this
nice.
out already. So this goes here, and that goes there.
Internally cut.
The page from
You
the
have to
witch's hut
delete.
seems to be describing some kind of
So
ritual.
overlay to get rid of the achievements. It was killing your vibes. Yeah, but you have to do it manually outside of the freaking game, so it's like...
Nightingale's heart
I read it and yeah, it doesn't seem nice. It's kind of like, what the fuck? Why are you forcing them in there?
the overlap.
The big games taken out of this. I hope so too.
Read the line and print it
Hi
out,
Hesse, how
plus
are
the
you
line
today?
on the page
There's
for the
coffee,
witch's
but
ladle sign.
where is the donut
Then
box?
push the heart
Maybe the
through the
witch
hole in
ate
the
it.
sign.
You will probably tweak it too after stream. Yeah, probably. So with my luck, I will probably break it and then it's like, oops.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The biggest is your launcher, but you use it. Well, this one is nowhere else than in Epic Games at the moment, so... Waking up, work soon. Hopefully you slept well.
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Out of the house. But why is Alana awake too? Good question. Very good question.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that.
Don't forget to save often.
Some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
I don't like that.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about
He's gonna get lost because he said that. Because if you say something like, oh, I have only once been lost and I will never get lost type of thing, he's so gonna get lost. There is your turn, was nice. It's the ugliest cool thing you own. Not fair.
Nightingale mentioned the general store. I need to check it out.
Ah, fuck, I went in the wrong direction. Did you know that the Queen is a magical entity? Hi Tui, how are you today? Huh? Okay, so that explains why it didn't let me do things earlier here. Yeah, that's super scary. Oh my goodness. Don't forget to use safe events to hide from the enemies. Lovely. Isn't intimidating guys wearing a damn deer mask. When smiling, mission accomplished. Does that really ruin the mood of the game? Yep, it does. It really does. Blim plum while killing. Okay, so
I feel like I recognize this.
Why didn't let me pick up the other thing? As pretty as that sound is horrible.
Like I saw it in a tree.
Yes, Rage, we already had this talk a little bit earlier. There is a way to disable all of the notifications, but yeah, it's not exactly a simple task to do, and it would require basically a restart of the game, so it's better to do outside of the stream. Your motorcycle is loud, sorry everyone. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Oops, wrong button. Lady Fortuna at the counter. Don't forget, update the goat. What? So it's none of these. So is it like 172? Maybe. Mm-hmm. No, it is not. Okay, I got a ticket. Question, you are
Is time hydrate?
Very small. Mm-hmm. Oli oikein, kunnes ei enää ollut. Nice. Wait, did I just fuck it up? One time you open a 3-digit padlock just by pulling on it while randomly shuffling the numbers. Well, that happens. Sometimes, but very rarely. Wait, what's that? 3 J-shit padlocks are the worst kind of security. It takes like 5 minutes. How fast you are spinning in those? Thank you, tink tink. Ah, okay, so 7, 2, 3. Let's try that. No? Wasn't it one of them? Yeah, one of them was already that. 1, 2, 3. But it's already crossed out.
I don't think this is relevant.
Fucking backseater.
Match the ones on the lotto ticket.
Well, I'm gonna try it. To be fair, she didn't say it too early, but I remember in God of War Ragnarok, like, holy fucking damn, it was annoying. Like, every time when you're looking at some direction, the fucking Freya is like, have you thought about that? You should probably do that thing over there. And you're like, okay, so it's not that either. Evil that the game will backseat the gamer, yes. But I guess it makes it more available for people because, you know, more people will get to the... Maybe one trailer? Wish that was an option to constantly prompting you to try to see insane in games. True. Also, just hitting that padlock with your shoe enough times would get it open. Aha, really? Would it? Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. When it comes to puzzles like this, there are people who you consider average puzzle solver, and there is a people who might actually take hours to solve it. So someone might need more pushing than others. Yeah, exactly, which is why I said, like, it feels like it's more available for people then. And then they go, you can't open the door without the key despite the chainsaw and rocket launcher. What if they didn't remember to update the code? And it's 705. If it's scrolling through. And don't you love when puzzles are easier in real life? Depends on the puzzles. And no, I don't consider this one as hard puzzle. I just feel like it will take some time until I figure it out and so on, so on. Like, like 7, 2, 3. Then there was the 705. Neither of them were correct. And if there is a can of computer duster, it's even easier to break. Okay, so what if it's something else like... Pick up the only 10 numbers that haven't been mentioned. It would be 05, 13. 17, 23. No. Ingot key. What if it's Now I'm like overthinking it. $7.39. Don't dismiss your overthinking. But sometimes my overthinking causes it that simple puzzles will turn into like not simple, and then it takes hours just because I'm overthinking it so badly. And then it doesn't work at all. Ah, it was. Nice. With me shotgun. Damn it. That ruined it for me. Damn it! You can quick slot blah blah blah. Yes, yes. Quick slot. Two. Quick slot. One. Right. Okay, sporting. Heartfelt in there. But you would have gone for the glass.
Just like the page said I would.
Hurts on the heart.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
Does it? Alright. And now? Isn't there something else as well? Goddamn textures. I guess we have to go the back. No, the witch's hut is still there. Container. Container. Yes, we have to take the heart there. Okay, I'm going insane.
Casey, there are cultists in the
Usually
area.
those lock hinges
They're
are
taken,
just
like
screwed
Nightingale.
to the wood, so
Watch
even a
yourself out
butter
there.
knife would get it
Thanks for the
open.
heads up. I'm still
Lovely.
fighting my way
What if the
back.
glass is a
You have the
reinforced
worst sense of
bulletproof insane
direction.
epic glass?
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap.
Did he get lost?
This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Because if he did, I'm fucking cold. Who ate one of the chairs? What the fuck? Some weird fucker ate one of the freaking chairs. Okay, quick save. Witch sign. Witch's Ladle. I guess we are supposed to go to the ritual side. Whoop. Not perform it in the witch's hut. Okay then. I take that as we are going in the correct direction. Mayhaps. Okay, no. It doesn't seem like so.
There's the sign with the witch.
It's the sign with the witch. Ah, that's a smart one. I actually like that one.
heart witch. Show me the terror.
Lovely.
I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Logan? Logan! Where are you?
He might be lost.
What was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
What a sad place, nothing to loot. Oh, and we came out of nowhere. Interesting. Very interesting. Saved.
Please help me.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
What do we have here? A paper. Yoinks. Nothing else to be collected, doesn't seem.
Need to find Nightingale.
Let's hope nothing murders me while I do this. Okay, salt. Birds. Some creepy red lighting. With jump scares.
He's here. Nightingale.
Okay, so it's just same freaking thing.
To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
Yeah, this is suspicious. The game is giving me something that makes me feel like, you know, there's a boss fight incoming. Why I cannot pick it up? Weird. Like, let me pick it up. Can we fall down? No. Oh, I guess we don't take it then. Attempt to find the light switch. No loot. That's cool. Okay, so off. I'm stuck. Okay, well that was nice. This is not how the story goes. Mm-hmm. Is it not? Sad queen. The loading screens seem to be fairly long in this one. Doesn't bother me, but it's like... Well, it's still not as long as... Was it like Days Gone or something? That even on PC has like very fucking long loading screens. Where you're always thinking like, is the game crashing or am I imagining things? Oh, this is definitely reaching the same length where I'm starting to be like, is the game still working? Complaining helps, it seems. Okay. And I do not have any ammo for it. Oh, I do.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
No ammo? Well, fuck my life, I guess.
Get away!
Right. Oh, come on. Can I run? Of course not. Also, like, how do I use the healing items? Let's hope I have enough time. Hi Nolly, how are you today? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Where was the hiding place? Yeah, because of course clients choose Friday to dump bunch of work on you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. That sucks. Place to heal up would be awesome. Oh, come on. How are you? Have you played with your ink machine yet? Yes, I have tattooed some apples with it. I think I'm okay-ish at the moment. I'm just not fan of the boss fight, but it's, to be fair, like every time when I'm playing a new game and I get fucked over by the boss fight, I'm like, oh, I hate this. Meh! And then after I've completed the game, I'm like, oh yeah, all the enemies were super cool and all that. So it's just part of the progress. But to be fair, like the loading screen length is really bothering me because, well, I do understand it's a massive game and all that, but yeah, it's just something that does bother me, no matter of the game. Well, same with the jump scares, but loading screen length. Even though I do understand loading screen length is something that, well, can't exactly be fixed. It's probably a lot of pre-rendering going on with the loading. Yeah, exactly. Did you install on a normal HDD? No, it's on SSD. How did Apple's parents took their new tattooed children? They didn't complain. They got tattoos as well. But we're spying on your software, probably not help. That as well. Oh, so it, oh, that's actually disgusting. Yeah, it... Okay, I dislike that. Oh well. What is this one? Quick slot 3. That is not my favorite, but oh well. Painkillers, quick slot. Let's put it on there. Alright. The family event, yes. 5. Wait. Okay, 3. No apples were spared inking, yes. Okay, not this shit again. Listen up, you big boo-boo. Oh, come on, why did you do that? Let me go, you fuckface. Lovely.
Shit.
Now he's angry, he says kaboom. And yeah, the rest of the apples that weren't inked, no, they weren't inked. The ones that weren't inked went for apple pie this morning. Lovely. Also gonna check out like if I could possibly get my hands into the pig skin and try tattooing on that one, because the shape of apples is like really tough to ink, I'd say. Okay, well, fuck my life, I guess. Now come on, why you... No, Tootsie! Fucking hell, that achievement sound.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
To escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
The lake is suspicious.
Hey!
Is the next one that comes out of it. Is it Alan or is it someone else?
Are you okay?
Oh!
It's my fault. It got out with my face scratch.
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before.
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake?
Yeah, the subtitles are
from?
desynced again.
You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Dun, dun, dun. I'm actually interested to watch this science, like, as Kev said, like, if they have really, like, paid attention to it, that nobody gets DMCA'd, like, it makes me more interested of this.
It is time to hydrate.
But yeah, so far, like, I don't like it. Interested to see where they are gonna take the story. Yeah, this sounds like something Alan Walker would make. They added audio tracks to compensate for long load times. At least somewhere on them, it seems. I don't mind though, cause like at least they are giving something nice for it, so it's like, ah, fine.
This who I think it is?
Also, how it looks like Keanu Reeves in this one.
Wake.
Interesting idea.
Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hybrid car leak.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly.
Wait, so does that mean that a few of the areas that they're at are now accessible? Maybe. It's like elevator music. It indeed is. I hope this is something that will, like, eventually get better. I think we can go there now.
Information.
We know about the Page's Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Whoop. I also would have assumed that one of the lunch boxes would have been somewhere here, but maybe not. I see a box.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Restart. Oh, okay.
Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see
Remember,
their
they
victims as
look like
people.
us, but they aren't. They are like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. How delightful. There's actually songs made for the game about the chapters for you to relax and think about what happened in the chapter first game. Add songs to after chapters. Also, hi, Yusa Bear. How are you today? Yoinks. Oh, no, it's correct page. No, what must be collected. Doesn't seem like it. Can you just talk to a local butcher about getting some? Well, that's the thing. I don't know the local butcher, so. Plus, like, I feel like I need to first get just one. Quick turn. so I can check out like will I actually start to feel bad afterwards or something like that. I'm starting to shoot random things. Oh, fuck off. I was going to save you, you know, let you go and all that shit, but if you're gonna murder me, it ain't gonna be that way. Oh, come on. Murderous cookie. I don't want to kill wolves, like, they haven't done anything to me. What the fuck was that attack?
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Yeah, this is something I never like in any of the video games, like, you are murdering animals. Which is like, why do you have to fight with them? I don't want to fight with them. Oh, we found some random keys. I don't like this part, sad. And it really makes you feel like some of the game developers are like, need you to hate things. Because like, what was it? Well, Bloodborne. And those make you really think that they want you to hate them. Of course, it's not that. It's just very generic. The cult is watching right now. Great. Like, very generic enemy, I guess, in a ways. But still, it's like, I don't wanna. Good, just chilling. Happy to hear. Find an answer. Okay. There is a bridge. And here is somebody's thingies. Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good. Don't need the attention. Today's catch, just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usually. No one notices the guy. Quiet old fisherman. Not even the fishes. Is it Ahti? Who knows, maybe. But yeah, it's definitely a pretty game. I'll give it that.
There's something written here. A poem?
Rodol.
Or a riddle. A little clothespin doll.
Interesting.
Perfect weird souvenir for Logan. Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was
One bird for the light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for structure, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be.
Something feels different. I should look around.
1 bird for the light.
Charm. Cute.
Charms have various beliefs.
It'll go great
Equip them by
on the
placing them in
Logan
the
for
charm
me.
slot in the inventory.
Huh.
Attack stagger enemies more often.
That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Increases maximum health. Oh, that's nice. Okay, let's pick it up. Maybe we can get something else with that. Who knows? In the future. That's nice. Come on. Here is light. I guess in theory, you could just run to the light every time and pretend to not exist and try to sneak away. But I have a slight feeling that they will eventually find you. Interesting. Very interesting. There's so many places where I can go. So much loot to be found.
Another locked box.
Rock tree, are you bright enough? Rock tree, are you bright enough? That's interesting. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, you were so lucky winning money you can't spend. You cursed. No. Oh, you poor thing. I know where we are. We were here earlier.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Nice. I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every light little wave. A marching band of shimmering light, lonely and cold. I hugged myself and sighed. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise he was there, his face smiling at me, reflecting in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true. But it was true. He was here, my love, my savior, my rider. A free vacation every year. What do you mean? Like the government pays you a vacation, or? Okay, so rock, tree. Are you bright enough? So tree, 6, 2. Rock, tree. Are you bright enough? Rock was 3. But it could also be 6. Or maybe rock like 3. Oh. No. Rock, tree. Are you bright enough? I take that as yes. Are you one of us or one of them? Like people, not the airplane company. Skeletons! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Container. I would have assumed this is a container. Look at it. It just looks like it. It's suspicious. Very suspicious. But then again, everything is suspicious in my point of view, so. A skeleton's favorite bath. Mipperi mopperi. Wait, it says there is a container somewhere really close by us. Like behind me currently. Ooh, there it is. I assume. West, Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from NYC and loved every minute of the trip. Laurie and Bob, these bats have seen better days. Careful nice views you got near. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? I can enjoy the scenery, set up your tent, enjoy a nice meal, relax, chop down the trees, leave your trash behind, be loud and obnoxious. Start forest fire, and remember, always have fun! Well, that's demanding. I thought that the container was here. But it's...
Another one of those rhymes.
Okay. If the Pope is called His Holiness, can you call you His as Holiness? Mother Crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. That's nice. And in theory, I guess we could leave it somewhere here for today, because we have to find a saving place. Is there anything? Yes, there is something.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Alright. Lovely watching you play Alan Wake 2. A pleasure as always, Q. Oh, well, I'm happy to hear. Very happy to hear that. Nursery rhymes.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes.
Does anyone else watch American Horror Story?
I
have watched it through with my little sister back in the time when she lived in my place. warm enough that you put your fan on. I've watched all of it. You transfer in some of our files into external hard drive and take them home with you so that you don't have to wait an hour to process them. Then you are going home. Okay. Good luck with it. Cauldron Lake.
That's not right.
Nothing is right. Strange dolls. A lot of things we have to find still. I'm missing just one of those. Nursery rhyme, screwdriver. Let's make a quick save and check out the nursery rhyme. The mother crow sits in her nest, doing her bravest, doing her best. Protect her home for a beast going to face. Okay, I feel like we have to like find something specific for this one to be able to open that. Well, that was the container, oh yeah. Check out here. We'll find something nice from here, maybe.
There's a rhyme over here.
The hero, brave and strong, left home to right wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry, that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. Well, that's terrifying. Time of the day. The sun, as she sleeps, knows the voice of man. Blippity bloopity, too much to read. We'll come back later and read them. Most and most. Maybe. Hi Chroma, how are you today? I want to hear a joke description of this game, joke free. If it's joke free, like joke free, spoiler free, feel free.
You are a handsome deer.
If a child sleeps during the day, what do you call it? Yeah. I'm scared, Radix, I'm scared. Morbid. Imagine Alan Wake after the first game being locked in a room, being page 7. Then sequel. Hey, there is nothing wrong in his haircut. It was kinda cute. But fair, it does explain it. This explains everything. Mm-hmm. It does indeed. Bloopity bloopity. Creepy bathroom. Do we have a mirror reflection? Yes, no, maybe. Let's find that suspicious. Right. But yeah, how are you today? How is today treating you so far? Files have transfer time you to go home and use the computer. Doesn't completely suck. Okay, safe travels. And good luck. Hero brave and strong left home right of wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she lost the things she loved the most. Okay, so that wasn't it. Oops, wrong one.
No. Nah. Think, Saga. Doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make sense. Well, I know. Maybe the wolf ate the fucking tree? Not a house without a host. He returned to find.
Doesn't look right. That's not right.
That's not right. Wolf, tree, and house.
Nope.
Thanks for this drink. You have a great night, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of the day. I have quite a long hair now. When he was 19, had hair to upper butt. Okay, I think we are gonna do that later on. We'll have to think it through. Unless if we find something from here. Dear Lord. Don't bully him, we like him.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Obviously, you are going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero, duh! That's awesome logic. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I think we should just go to save and leave it there and then continue tomorrow, because it's all the time like, oh, I just want to check out this one more thing, one more thing, one more thing. And then we're gonna be here
It
like
is time to hydrate.
half an hour later and like, just one more thing, one more thing. Twenty hours later, shit. Hi, cheese. But yes, I think we are leaving it here today. Jeez. Oh dear, oh dear. Back, unfortunately, just in time for the end of the stream. Oh, well, at least you made it back. You all go so well together. Queen is fine wine. You are, well, cheese, and Nemi is. A French, a Finnish, and a Catalan go into a bar, and oh no, that would be interesting. I'd be scared too, but yes, sadly it is my time to disappear for the day. And go find something to eat and pretend that I have life outside of the video games. So thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions, and the bits, and thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive and spoiler-free. Really appreciate it. You are freaking awesome. Next stream will be tomorrow at the same time, and we are continuing Alan Wake 2. So hopefully you all have a lovely rest of your day, and see you tomorrow. Bye bye!